Hello, but why am I looking over that way? Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I hope your day's been well. And if not, then I hope that I can be a distraction or a comfort, whichever one works. Please welcome on in. Hello, Suba. It's nice to see you. Always wonderful to see Suba. And hello to the lockers. I hope you enjoy your locks. Not too much has really happened today. I went out shopping, talked to family about family stuff. Got a new computer mouse. You can't see it, but I got one. I was actually going to send a picture of it onto the Discord, but the wrapping or packaging on it, you'd always be able to see me. But I don't know, it's got like a little thumb guard or thumb rest. So I don't know, I guess people have been getting annoyed, being like, hold my mouse, it makes my thumb hurt, but I don't want to rest it on my mouse pad. If only my mouse had something there. Trying to family about family stuff. Unfortunately, it's not good family stuff. It was bad family stuff, but family stuff I can't get into. I will just preface, it was not cute family stuff. That said, tomorrow there is a chance that one of my brothers will turn up. So he asked if I could give him a program on a USB. Tomorrow he might be trying to pick it up, and I'm going to be like, hey, yeah, I'll give you this program if you help me get a new mobile phone. That's right, I only do favors if I get favors in return. And plus, it just means I get to spend time with my nephew, which is cute. I like spending time with my nephew. I actually thought to myself, you know what? I want to buy my nephew something. Maybe we'll go to the toy store and I'll be like, pick out a toy, any toy, and hope it doesn't go too expensive. If you also hear a little tick, it's usually I mute myself to cough. But yay. Like, so yeah, I got my new mouse. It's actually got a button that registers like it going click, 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 like multi-click. Which is actually kind of interesting. The DPI, it's got two DPI buttons. Usually it's one DPI with the other one's color. I change color. It's got forward and back buttons. I don't know what forward and back would be for other than web pages. That's like to you while you were streaming other than fan art. Oh, you mean the pro? I forgot to respond to that bit. So you mentioned we wanted to do a project in the past. I don't know what a project would be, but I would like to work on something. Because honestly, even something small would be fun to work with people in. Like, I really would like to work on things with people's. Do more creative stuff in the world. Also, do you think I'm addicted to Pokemon? I got Pokemon Legends ZA, Pokemon Violet, Shield, Home, Sword, Unite, Arceus, Shining Pearl. The only reason I really ever switch Pokemon. And well done with you. Because I have not done anything since I finished playing last night. I had to stop because my Headphones were dying. Now, I do not... I keep forgetting how my character looks. Three-stream streak. Right, James was saying that watch streaks are now available for everyone. I thought they already were because, well, I've had watch streaks for such a long time. Dead Sun does a thing where he kept saying, like, if you reach 100 stream streak, you would get something. Did Twitch reset everyone's stream streaks? So even my mobile account that's always been watching me is saying 3 stream streak. And if I'm back to square one with Dead Sun again, I'm gonna be very annoyed because something always happens. It stops me. Yep. Let's catch a few Pokemons before going on. Sally did. Ah, Twitch. Why? I was nearly at 100. I nearly got the special prize. I don't know what the prize is, but he has mentioned a potential prize. Ultra Ball. That missed. Great Ball. Fire Fang. That's a bad bird. Don't attack me. I said don't attack me. I don't think I need to capture one. I already got one. Check yours, shows 224 on Dead Sun. If you're also reset, well, I'm not saying I'm going to be happy with it, but it means that I get to now compete with you. So welcome in, Salam. I hope you're doing well. It hit the wrong one. Burn this item. There's still a couple Pokemon to be gathered. It's not the ice cream. Ordino and Floette. Okay. I did see a screenshot where someone had a shiny Baneri that they randomly found. I'm like, oh, I want a Baneri. Or shiny Baneri. Rock to the face. Where... Wait, actually, I want to check something. ZL to select multiple. Alright, let's select ones that I'm not using. They got multi-release. They gave us back multi... Okay, I'm happy with this. So... In the other Legends Arceus, they had the multi-release, and they got rid of it as a feature. Where, like, I don't know why they got rid of it, but they did. I was using CMC for a while. Well, I did have Simipour. I didn't really use Simipour. I'm just putting ones to the one side that used to be on the team or have some importance. I do know there's a Flaffy. I am not seeing my Flaffy. Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't think I used anyone else really. But just with the way the research works. Yeah, I should really check that soon. You know, filling up your Pokedex and whatnot, catching heaps of different types. I was thinking, oh, so you can just capture like repeats of the same species. Yes, you 100% can. I'm a little sad it doesn't have another feature from Legends Arceus in which... In Legends Arceus, the Pokedex had missions for the amount of a certain Pokemon you've captured. How many you've beaten, how many you've evolved, fed it certain stuff. And while I can understand why they don't have it, it's a little sad to see it not return. The Staryu and something with a circular head is probably a Sharpedo. Because we have Sharpedo. We got Staryu. They really want my giblets down there. Oh, Watch Hog. Nope. Or is it Arbok? Okay, so I already had a Watchog apparently. Just in the nick of time. Although I guess when you said checked mine, I think you meant checked mine. Which makes me go, oh, okay, so yours is safe. So I'm guessing it was just further unlocked, or maybe there's bugs? TM up here. Right. Fine. stealth is optional. Or combat is optional. Alright. Where? Hello, Lord Wes. What Eevee evolution? I'm trying to get Umbreon, which I know is the friendship at night. And this little pain in the butt doesn't want to love me. I don't know why he doesn't want to love me. I gave him everything. Hello, Phyllis. Make me exercise. All right. Where's my weights gone? There. 1 and 2. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not friendship. It's always been friendship in the past. Unless they decide to change it. Or is this affection? Okay. Well, friendship and affection seem very similar. Also, it used to be friendship, and then affection was what they brought in X and Y. Shown by a heart. Now, not just jump up that little tiny ledge. I could be wrong, though. In any case, this thing should love me. Love me, Eevee! Or maybe he just wants to go to a cafe with me again. I'm just gonna... Whoop. Okay, they wouldn't find me. Do I have any megas? I do. So I've got Mega... I'll do it from this side. Oh, my Mega Meganium, Aerodactyl, Gardevoir, Gyarados, and then the Absol. Which... Gardevoir is definitely the lowest level. I guess to build affection, I need to go to a cafe. Wrong button. Where I can get Mega Gallade? Not sure. His Mega Stone wasn't in any of the stores, so my assumption is he's going to be a story. No, you cannot get away with charging 100,000 for a cup of coffee. Okay, and these, I'm guessing, is potentially to help change your Furfrou. Gyarados. I want Eevee. I want the Heart Blend. Because I do know that the Heart Furfrou is one of the highly sought after ones on Wonder Tree. A nice photo of me and the Eevee. If it hits there, I can zoom out. We've got different faces. Oh, it's live! It's live, you're streaming? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporonix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber stationed in Australia. It does looks like I'm talking in game. Currently playing some Legends ZA. How are you doing? How was your Song of Horror? My Eevee, you looked away right as I took a photo. There we go. Hey, how was your stream? I'm trying to make my Eevee love me because it just doesn't want to evolve. Thank you so much. So it is definitely a spooky game you played. We did it! The power of coffee and the Beast Life raid! It turns out all you need is a good cup of coffee. Yay! If anyone needs to raid and run, by the way, I do understand. Self-care is important, but if you also kind of hang around, chat, lurk, all that stuff. Also, hello to Cammy. I don't know if I said Cammy's name before. Yeah, I also appreciate that. If you want to hang around, chat, like, also appreciated. As a bit more of an introduction. Hello, my name is Nix. I play a lot of JRPGs. Whenever I finish a game, I try and put a memento onto the shelf. On Tuesdays, I try and do art, like 3D modeling. I made this little plush. And the plush over there. And this room. I need to get some filters and whatnot, but I want to try and make this an actual room I can walk around in. Like a proper 3D environment. But eventually. You got me, Umbreon! Disarming voice. Okay, it's gonna get that. We are gonna let it snow. Wait. Its attack and special attack are evenly matched. Available TMs. Reflect. I got Arion. It's a good little boy. He's a good boy. Like, I'm enjoying myself with this. So night 1 of the game, I was kind of annoyed. There's a lot of things that I'm not happy with. But once you go into free roam, the game does pick up, and at the same time, you know, it's still Pokemon. I wish they would be a bit more adventurous at times, but I gotta accept that's not them. I should really trade in these colorful screws. I cannot make that jump. Oh, I could. At least to this one. What was I going to do? I can go to Hotel Z and continue the story. Can try and find a Gibble. Alright, I want to see... Is the mystery Pokemon here at night? I have a feeling it No, it wouldn't be a Haunter, because I have encountered a Haunter and killed it in a battle. Ah, missed. There's a Patrat. I obviously have a Patrat already. Maybe ummity. But like, for all I know, the Pokemon in question could be in a tree. And I'm just not looking up at the right time. Right. Ganium, you're going to destroy this rock. Dawn is approaching already, and we have not made much progress. There it is. It was a Hone Edge. All right, I've got a sword. Now I can commit my night crimes and be a bit more dangerous. I do like the Hone Edge line. That's it. I don't know who I'd get rid of. Like, potentially Gardevoir, it is the most squishy. Yeah, just for now. Wrong button. Let's bring it up to speed. 7 candy. And then some of these. I do not recall how this Pokemon evolves. Like what level it is, I mean. Give it a Shadow Claw, a Psycho Cut, a Brick Break. Got no Night Slash. Because now it sounds even more dangerous to be like, slash it. Oh, there was a Weedle as well. And that's how we got it. We finally got the Umbreon. It turns out it just needs a raid from Beast Life and a cup of coffee. Ah. I don't think I can choose that one. Wait. Put you there. Where did I put it? Canary. Ultimate Coffee. 100,000? No. What does 100,000 cup of coffee give me? Like, does like... Do I get a reward? Do I get something amazing? Yeah, screw it. I'm doing it. Spending more than half, like 60% of my worldly wealth that I can have a photo. I don't even get a proper... I can't angle. Can't angle it to get a photo of me with my Pokemon enjoying this nice cup of coffee. You gotta go now, your family gathering. All good, peace up. I hope you have a good day. Hope your family gathering goes well. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate that. Click. Do I get anything special for my $100,000 cup of coffee? No. Baneri doesn't even want to evolve yet. Baneri, I just spent 100,000 on you. Evolve! I know where I'm going, though. Time to get my VTuber merch before I battle this VTuber. I know it's not really a VTuber, but still. That's catching power. More Mega Shards. Which will come in handy to get the Mega Stones, and then... You know, that then becomes just EXP candy. But for now... And what was red? EXP. I hate that you have to go back into it again. Be like, hey, I got some more. Let's trade. Give me the gold one. Like, oh, you get more money from that. Oh, you're here with more screws? What would you like to do? Give me another gold one. Oh, you get more money from that. Okay, now it's sold out. So that is the limit. I might as well get the full limit of blue. So now the best chance of capturing Pokemon. And now that I got my Canary merch, let's go beat up a Canary. Okay, they were talking about scaffolding popping up. It must be what or not. I thought they were going to be talking about the pop-in with the models. That seems to happen. Grab this. I have... Let me in! Let me in! That was going the wrong way. Berry. Alright. We're ready to fight Canary, who is likely an electric type trainer. And our team's probably not the best for it. Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta District, where the quiz is held. Go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. You couldn't just set that as a call? I had to come all the way back to the hotel to get you to then meet me there. Bean, you're the worst. Boy, I hope I don't get distracted by any side quests. Funny, because I've already done them all. I'll go on to those rooftops. I feel like I'm not allowed to. Snap. Well, they got my knees again. Well, I caught a Staryu elsewhere, so now this area is also complete. So I still need a Gibble and an Ordino. Oh, there's a new side quest popped up over here. By the cafe and up here. You know what? Let's just fast travel here. You know, maybe I can catch a Gibble ahead of time. And, you know, if I run into that side quest. Ugh. I'm going to... Okay. Gyarados. Gonna assume one of the holes may have a Gibble. May. There it is. And Dynamo is now electric. And now yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the generation of Pokemon where they go oops or evolution stones. Just everything needs an evolution stone. Give us that, Pokemon. Use Discharge. What? Thunderwave's a special move for it? It can learn Thunder Punch? Okay, yeah, it does make sense. It can learn Thunder Punch. Learn Fire Punch? Giga Drain? I mean, I want to see what the substitute looks like in this sort of situation. Okay, so it just goes down. I'm guessing it just becomes harder to lock on to stuff. Don't know what to do. My Meditite can't seem to stay focused for very long at all. Guess I finally got no choice but to ask help from a legendary yoga master. One of my yogi friends of the yoga master trains at one circle among the 5, where the clock points to 12. Once we reach that circle, just head to the master we found at the spot closest to heaven. Okay, so a circle at the top of the city. At its highest point. There's 5 circles, it's at 12, this is 12 o'clock. Heaven is up, we look for the highest point. What? Where is it? Is it that Pikachu on the right? Yes, it is. Tiny Pikachu! Who needs the DLC? I got my Raichu colored Pikachu right here. Right, Machamp, let's end our training for today. Do you need something? That's right. I'm one some people call the legendary yoga master. What brought you to me today then? Okay, at least I know now that shiny Pokemon do make the noise. I want to talk to you about my Meditite. Can't seem to stay focused. Make sure to get a plan to eat, so I can't possibly get distracted by hunger. There's your problem. Meditite should be eating just 1 berry each day. Any more than necessary can put undue stress on Meditite's body, you know. But I just... Don't be alarmed. I'll teach you all you need to know, starting from the basics. Thank you so much. You can see why you call the legendary yoga master. Thanks to you for helping me find out what I was looking for. I think I get by on just 1 berry each day, but I make sure to take good care of myself, so I can take good care of Meditite. What's sad to me now is that my usual rule of I catch a shiny, I use the shiny, comes into effect. Which means I now need to use a Pikachu, even though I just used all my experience items on on Honedge. The question is, do I make it a Raichu? You know what? If that DLC gave me the Mega Raichu immediately, I would like to see what a shiny Mega Raichu is meant to look like. It has more physical attack than special, so we'll give it the Thunder Punch they just got. We can give it a Brick Break, just in case someone says a light screen or reflect and whatnot. Electro Web. And you know what? A Nuzzle. So we can paralyze them, slow them down. There we go. Shiny Raichu. If I did not get distracted, we would not have had it. Thunder Punch it. Why is it going for me? I do like that we see Raichu run this way. Very mouse-like. Being distracted is good. Humia City is just bursting with Pokemon. Don't you think it's wonderful? Hearing folks here live in harmony with Pokemon. Just had to visit and see for myself. So glad I did. When it comes to getting along with Pokemon, though, I would give the city a run for its money. My two cuties here, they were a Cleffa and a Baneri when I first became a trainer. Been trailing together ever since, and thanks to that, they were able to evolve into a Clefairy and Lopunny. These Pokemon don't evolve unless they're really friendly with their trainer. Ah, but here's an idea. Why don't we have a battle? I can show you just how close I am with my dear Pokemon. Let me know when you're in the mood for a battle, okay? I wonder if she's gonna give me an item that increases friendship. Hello, Clefairy. Time to punch it. Hone Edge. Can't do anything. Hello, little bunny bun bun. Hello. Hey. What are you doing? Hey. Hey. Where's your trainer running off to? Hey, don't run away from me. Don't run away. Don't run away. What's the matter? Did you like my floating sword? Did you? Where are you running to? You can't escape a trainer battle, you know. You can't run. They're getting away from this. You have to participate in the battle. Alright, I'll stop being mean. Clearly, you're very good friends with your own Pokemon. Yes, why Honedge won? I mean, it looks like we lost. You and your Pokemon were really working as a perfect team. I might just be just as friendly with your Pokemon as I am with mine. Speaking of my Pokemon. Two cuties must be feeling pretty down after losing. Some quality relaxation time at the cafe should cheer them right up in no time. You know, that's a great thing to do, right? Spending time at cafes with your Pokemon helps you deepen your bonds and become close friends. Make sure to travel with your own darling Pokemon too. Okay, so that's just the hint there of you want them to evolve. Do that. Oh, I got the Soothe Pearl anyway. We'll help out Raichu. You alright, Sir Chonkers? Yeah, he'll be alright. Is it mean if I call him Sir Chonkers? I feel like... Hello. Move Curse works together for ghost types and else. So looking for the white dress, Hex Maniac. Hello, no! There you go, so you can get a better look. Look, we're like twins. Well, here's my character looking. Her hair sticks out to one side. Oh, shops here. There's items for me to steal. I don't think any of these shops can actually buy things from. Look at all those binnacles. Look out for riding my beloved boat, but they're blocking the way. Don't mean to boast, but my boat's the best. I can't even climb aboard. I need you to help. Can you chase out those binnacles? Raichu, just use Thunderbolt. We do have an ad just about to begin. As usual, I will not play during the ad break. If you do get an ad, get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, and all the other good stuff you may need. Raichu, how are you walking on the water? Okay, now he's swimming. But he was 100% walking. And still starting soon. Next up is Thunderbolt. What are some of the other requests that I could just do? Look at him swim! Grab the items. Just doing what's around me here during the ad break, so I'm doing something. I mean, what if I poke my head into the wild zone? That's not me. Yeah, I'm not hearing any shiny noises, so... Now that I know that shinies will make the... ring. Like, I'd hoped that back, like, when Scarlet and Violet came out and I was playing that on stream, I was hoping the shiny noise was in that. So I wanted to make that a sound alert. You know, use channel points or something to mess with me. Oh, that's the quest area. Yep. And where do you get your Furfrou from? I want one. Furfrou. I guess that's... While I know the Switch 2 may have more spawns or more render distance or something, that'd probably be like a downgrade. It's like harder to find where the shinies are when you hear the noise. And we are back from ads. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you got decent ads. I was kind of running back and forth, see if I was lucky enough for a second shiny. Do I want to battle the Binnacle and chase him away? Not yet. Now I will. Their little chubby cheeks. It's kind of adorable. Waterfall. Too strong of a move not to. They want you to eat burgers while driving? Can you drive to me and deliver me a burger? Thanks a lot for getting rid of the Binnacle. You're welcome. The back of blocking my boat? Was enough of ferrying around a bunch of Binnacle. Wait, you actually want to get on my boat? Alright then, let me get it ready. Climb aboard, you boat-loving binnacle. That is just cute. Alright, gotta heal up. Then go to the quiz. Then get to... What's it? I forget her name. Canary? What if Canary is actually Bonnie, but grown up, like Clement's sister? And so she just goes by the stream name, Canary. If that's what they do, I'm gonna be happy. And if they don't do it, well, I'm gonna be so disappointed. To win the title Canary Quiz Whiz, you lost all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. Last fan standing wins. Should be somebody checking nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you need the password in order to participate. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. If you're listening in the whole time, make sure you behave yourself around Canary. I will not. Usually when construction, pull out the hand with Dynamo events from time to time. Looking for the contest? Gotta know the password. Let's go. Magneton! Dynamo. Bingo! Clearly you know the password, so welcome on in. Project clips about me and Bing Bong. I love Bing Bong. Can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. The question remains, what prize do I ask for? Already signed on my Canary plush. Haven't seen you before. You're perchance new to the Dynamo community. Just so you know, Canary Quiz Whiz is very tricky. Even veteran Canatics. That's what we Dynamo members call ourselves. Struggle to make it past the first round. Your casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of... I didn't give him a bad enough voice. Oh hey, it's the Chandelier girl on the far right. Saw her much earlier. What's zapping, gamers? Get ready for a jolt. Let's go Dynamo. How's it going? Who wants to meet me? Wait a second, that's the first bit of voice acting in all of Pokemon? Whoa! What, you're blind but stars in your eyes? First bit of voice acting. Not including the Sword and Shield gym battle music, because that is a part of the music itself, where they all start chanting along. But no, first bit of voice acting, and it's whoa! It doesn't actually fit the subtitles. Oh, they're going whoa, and the subtitles like woohoo, yahoo! It's a me, copyright infringement. Forgetting many of Red's fans' voice lines. I was actually saying on Emil Hart's stream yesterday after I rated him, because they even mentioned like, oh, Pokemon still doesn't have voice acting. I'm like, wait, Pokemon Masters, the gacha game on mobile, has voice lines. Characters actually talk. Red will do the grunts like, ugh, ugh. He has a voice in that. Many characters have voices, but the mainline games, whoa. They mentioned voice acting what happens. They didn't. They never will. Listen up. Let's see how this works. Quiz has 3 rounds. For the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1, simple true or false. Go to the green area, think my statement is true, red if it's false. Very simple. I don't even count your warm-up. Question 1. True or false? Quiz is good at falling block puzzle games. Choose tick for yes and next for false. Make sure you get the next round. Let's try and nail every question. Here's back if you need. For now, just pick whichever answer you think is right. Okay, Big Nerd went over here. So let's see, you got it right. Correct answer is true. Would watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days I actually do. I was right, we're being quizzed on a fictional streamer. Chad, how would you feel if I was like, hey guys, time for you to do a quiz about me? What kind of games do I like playing most? That's not true or false, but you know. True or false? What games do I like playing most of? Question 2. Macarons are my favorite food. This one's easy too. Is it? Okay, well, Big Nerd went over here, so I'm gonna go where Big Nerd went. Let's see how you did. Correct answer. False. Come on, you know I don't like sweets. Yeah. Question 3. I'm trying to think of like a big conspiracy theory, and my brain is just blanking. Like, what would be one? Also, gonna eat a lot of macarons. My favorite game is Peak. Actually, Creature Catchers are my favorite. Creature Catchers and JRPGs. They're my 2 favorite categories. But I don't eat a lot of macarons. Or macarons. I could probably count the amount I've had on one hand. True or false? Electric type Pokemon, my fave. Everyone knows how much she loves Electros. It even Mega Evolves for her. Because she said it's her favorite. Ready, catch? Is Mayonnaise a JRPG? There is My Name is Mayo, and that's not a... That's an idle click. Or not even idle click, it's just a clicker. Let's see who got this one. Correct answer. True. Oh, Dynamo. Why do I wear yellow? Got the partner's an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you're on a special treat. Special guest appearance from your friend of mine, Zaptastic Electrus. Congrats to the Canadians, got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. What if I got one wrong? Well, I pride myself on being Canary's always in my Jericho fans. I must admit, you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Do your best in round 2. Ugh, people like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can he see that self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once prepared, head to Canary. The owner of the red boat left your lights on. Wah, 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 wah. Wah. They're putting way too much effort into a character who I've not even properly met, do not really care about. Like, I'm more curious about the Chandelure girl right there. Why is she here? If you're amped to see me, make some noise. Okay, and here's the thing. She can't even rank up, okay? I have to go through this crazy shenanigan to verse her for my rank up battle. But if she wants to rank up, she has to battle me. If she is streaming 24/7, like Naveen has said, how does she have time to do the battles? How does she have time to do anything? This is a massive plot hole. She can't be top all-time streamer if she's also out there doing battles to rank up through this tournament. It doesn't make much sense of why I'm having to be here doing this. Did she just reach this rank and went, nah, I'm good enough. I got my tickets. I don't need to do any more. Like, what is the logic? Teddy got this. What's the winner of Canary? Someone most proud of Canary much. Canary. Who are you? It's my right. Yeah, my duty to win. The crime about pissed up. I was like, my goggles, thank you. Canary quiz whiz time. Round 2, you gotta find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Find Electros is an elefish. Has a favorite dessert. Need to find it. Bring it back here. Can't be that simple. Correct answer is Lumiose Gillette. For no Canary, there must be some twist. Unless, I believe I understand what she's after. Now we need to go find Lumiose Gillette. I mean, I already got one. I've got... Hey guys. Round 2 is a scavenger hunt. I'm just gonna stand here and strike poses for the next 2 hours. Lumia Gillette secured. My victory is secured. I'll sprint back at lightning speed. There's a voice line from Bob's Burgers, and I would love to play right now if I had it. Which is one of the characters like, oh, I was so excited, ran all the way here. But then I found out my running is slower than my walk, and that's disappointing. Oh, no, he was actually fast. Bring back, could have just called a Lumicab. Still, fella's formidable opponent. Why do you think so? Canary's Electros is like just any ordinary Lumiose Gillette. It has to be one that's been over-baked to a nice firm crunch. Lumiose Gillette's cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canary's Electros once ate one during a bout to recover from a burn. Apparently had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? Its fangs? Impressive. It's fangs. Pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on a stream, you know. Like fans been watching us since the early days would know the correct answer. Any case, it's all a special type here. Like my usual Super Lumiose Gillette, please. You've been ordering them ever since? Nerd! Take this. Trigate through to round 2. Head back towards electrical substation. It's like the first Pokemon won't be able to perform in battle until it's healed. I couldn't even pause the game during a battle. How do you use a healing item then? You're feeling more attached for this contest. Excuse me, it must be difficult for a casual newbie, if you will. What's zapping? Who brought back a tasty snack? What we're looking for is Luminous Gillette. Obviously. Oh no. Yep, Luminous Gillette. In other words, that was not a freebie. Uh-oh, what's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Oh, was it? Did Canary Quiz Whiz contest has any freebie questions? As if. Too bad, so sad, but you got this one wrong. You super fan and you new kid. Show me those Luminous Gillettes you bought. Well, what? Tell us what you got there. The super one. You're making epic crucial one can't talk. Shocking side stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zap and heck you two, you're both so creepy. But you got it right. You know, Gillette's Electro's favorite snack, especially overbaked ones. Not just about taste. Electro's love soul crunchy texture they get when they're extra well done. The partner here still loves biting into stuff with his fangs. Luminous Gillette's too soft. It's not the toothsome experience he wants. Since you two are the only ones to get that one right, guess what? Both move on to the final round. Impressed you men keep up with me. You're as old as the most knowledgeable fan. Alright, one last time. Catchphrase. 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 Me, my electrified personality spark during your dull lives. Let me ask you this. Who's charged up? Whoa! I'd like to hear. Back to our regularly scheduled quiz. Last round's got all. Battle, quiz, sweet glorious victory. Rules are simple. Ready to train for battle. Victor must answer one final question. Get the answer right and you're a winner. Well, this is gonna be easy. But first, show me some pretty shocking amount of knowledge. However, if you defeat me, no chance no dynamite like you'll be able to answer your question. Don't wanna battle me, Manny, one of the first members. Yeah? Quiz out my own talent. My personal traits equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric types are as fierce they are adorable. I really need more ground types. Well, we can power through. Aw, unlike you, it's adorable. It did not last. How can my durable Pokemon lose when a shockingly accurate you might? No, you're not. No. Oh, you got your own Raichu. Oh, I'm sorry. I just want to show off that my one is shiny. Just gotta brag to the guy. He's not real. Inconceivable. Can't get cuteness, my team clearly won. Say that we didn't lose. Yet still, hope that you won't be able to answer the final question. Once you get it wrong, swoop it with the right one and snag the Quiz Whiz crown. Down for the final question. Everything's running on this. When I was a kid, I played the first games on a laptop. Who owned the laptop? 1, me. 2, my dad. 3, my mom. Or 4, my grandpa. The answer is Canary's grandpa, number 4. That one's a rather deep cut. The story behind it is quite tragic. And we also heard about this from the grandfather. The laptop belonged to my grandpa. Is that your final answer? You got it. That's right. You know what that means? You won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Congrats. As Canary Yellows fan and Day 1 member, I have no choice but to accept your fate. Alright, new kid, what do you want? Autograph? Selfie? PvP match on my stream? Don't be shy, spit it out. I really want a promotion match, but what if I ask for an autograph? What are you saying? Put me on the speaker. Nary, forget that just now. Give my friend the honor of a promotion match. A promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win. You can't advance either. Is this kid really fan? I think he'd prefer being the same rank as Canary. So you don't want to get better. You suck. Fine, whatever. What the Quiz Whiz wants, the Quiz Whiz gets. Reward, accept your challenge. Propel out at Racine Construction. Now that I'm in, you better get ready and be crushed to bits like Super Lumio Skelette. Bring your best Pokemon, so you can't make any excuses. Well, that's our promotion match. Nice work. Thanks. You only helped in one actual scenario. Have my thanks well. After all, we become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. Leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Canary than I have now. When you're ready to battle, head to Terragon's company. More side quests have spawned. Obviously, I'm gonna have to do the side quests. Hello, Neo. How you doing? Good to see you. Excellent time to tell your trainer. Got knack with battling ourselves, especially as we switched up our battle tactics when on a crazy winning streak. That's the secret to our success, you ask? Status moves. Status moves boost your Pokemon strength. You're making your opponents too. Expert battles like us know better than to just dish out damage. You see what me means soon enough? If you're a fool, brave enough to take on our status moves, we'll gladly battle you. I'm gonna turn on this. Getting a little bit warm in here. Any confirmation of the name of the Dragonite Megastone? I haven't seen it yet. I'm going to assume it's Dragonite Night. You're living up and ready to battle. Hello, Pixelated Owl. See you as well. You're also doing well today. I'm gonna do some side quests. I got my first non-freebie shiny in this. He's dead at the moment, I think. Probably I just woke up. Might be having a good morning. Your status moves suck, bro. I'll show in a quick second. Clearly wrecked our winning streak. Hold on, we're not out of the game yet. 5 winning means that streak is still unbroken. My turn now. Oh. Wait. I found a shiny Pikachu and I evolved it to Raichu. I mean, I had a ground type move I could use. Where they actually make a shiny noise. Like the whole. Ba-ding! So. Yeah, there's confirmation that you can actually find shinies easier. Which Raichu am I going to Mega Evolve it to? I haven't even bought the DLC because I believe it is post-story DLC coming out in February. If the Mega Raichu stones were in the game right now, I would be actually using it. Now, so the other guy buffed himself. She's going to debuff. No clue I chose to hear the shiny sound in the Scarlet Violet. I have no clue, but I was so disappointed when they did that. So I really wanted the shiny sound as like a channel point redeem. So you could troll me with it. Raichu is still new to the team. Mage shiny hunting is so annoying. Like, I haven't hopped on the other day just to see if I can get back into it. And like, so the game is like, oh, there's a shiny, well, not a shiny, but there's a Salazzle outbreak. I'm like, oh, I wouldn't mind trying to get a shiny Salazzle. Use the sandwich, and just the way the sun hits it and reflects off of them, they all looked white. They all look shiny. Can't believe what stats moves weren't enough to beat you. My Pokemon powered themselves up and everything, and mine powered yours down. Why wasn't that enough to win? Could you give us some advice? Train your Pokemon. Well said. Raising and lowering stats are valid strategies, but not surefire ways to win. Thanks for the valuable lesson. So much more we have to learn. Agreed. Thank you so much, Mystery Trainer. Sure there's a clear-cut sound in the audio somewhere. There is, but it's just more or less that when Scarlet and Violet came out, like, they never had it in the game. So, yeah, I couldn't have, like, I wanted people to be able to troll me, but couldn't because, well, it wouldn't matter, because even if you had the noise go, ba-ding, it's not like it normally occurs in the game. Just want to cut through, see if a potential shinies. Be a couple items. There's quest down there, quest over here. By the way, if you haven't seen my character or understand why she looks this way, this is my character, Edgy Mother. Throughout the other Pokemon games, I've been playing as edgy characters like Edgy Boy, Edgy Gal, Edgy Cuz, and Oblivion had Edgy Dad. So this is Edgy Dad's ex-wife. She's been youngified. Turn younger. Maybe this is her teenage years. I don't really know. Haven't really decided on that yet, but... Bingo! Smell Lumio's local. I mean, bonjour. Don't bother you, mate. But, would you happen to have a slowpoke, would you? Slowpoke back home in glove, yellow-headed tail. Like this dapper chap here. Why, here they look different in other regions. Lucky for me, I'll say the wild slowpoke have started popping up in Lumios. I'll hang on holiday for a little while. Gonna get a hold of the local one while I can. Yeah, why would you trade it? Yes. But how would I get the evolution item? Hello, Money. How you doing? Good to see you today. I go, Zah. Going well. Curious to where the story's gonna go. Oop. My computer was not sitting proper. Just went, bloop, fell down a bit. Well, Slowpoke even smells different to the ones from home. Oh, but that's the same old Slowpoke face, because some things never change, eh? Thanks for trading me. Already love it to bits. It'll look even less like its Galarian counterpart when it evolves to Slowbro. Like, Galarian Slowbro poison types today. Oh, I'll actually let you find what happens for yourself. Wouldn't want to spoil it. Take care of him, right? But it needs an item to evolve. And it doesn't have a hold item on it. How am I supposed to evolve it then, sir? We're not supposed to get other versions of Pokemon. It is, like, they started doing that in the Let's Go games. Where, obviously it's Gen 1. And at the time, it was, I think, only the Gen 1s that had, or the Alolan Core. Nope, not time. So they had different spots where I was like, oh, here's a place where someone has the Alolan Geodude, and they want you to trade a regular Geodude for it. And the good thing was, in that game, you could trade it them as many times as you wanted. So you didn't have to like do soft resets for better stats or anything. It's just straight up, here's a better one. Whole better is refusing to work. Maybe it's not getting enough power. Very good blast from an extra shocking move would get up and running. Then I had a Zaptastic Pokemon like Electros. I got something better than Electros. Shiny Raichu. Whoa, it's working. But because he hit with that Zaptastic move. It was a real bias that didn't know how to provide that power. Guess work here is done. Whap. I'm also like pretty certain we're gonna eventually get someone's like, wanna trade me a Raichu for an Alolan Raichu? Come on, Rai. Another item. Got a couple items. Not really great up here. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Tiny ledge, my one weakness. Alright. And trade a Raichu for a solid different Raichu. I mean, the Alolan Raichu, it surfs around on its tail. It's part psychic type. Come on, parkour stuff. Experts, start young. Start young or we don't start at all. Look at all this merch. This guy really loves his granddaughter. Oh, there's even pictures of her young. Oh. I wish I had a grandfather that had a bunch of merch for me. Funny how paths keep crossing, ain't it? Watching on the quiz contest, and I gotta say, did great out there. You're watching? You can beat me in a battle? Tell you everything. What do you say? Okay. What if this is her? What if it is actually a VTuber with a motion capture setup? Get this battle going. It's 100% gonna be it, isn't it? There's a Japanese series, like I've seen a clip of it that gets shared, where it's a family open up a door, and it's the grandfather in like a singlet and underwear doing the motion capture for a VTuber, and it has a voice changer. Rock is very dangerous in this. Excadrill. Wait, is he gonna have a Mega Excadrill? Excadrill, I need you to Mega Ball. Show this kid what I'm made of. So maybe he isn't the daughter or the granddaughter. He just gets more drilly. Reflect. Down this escadrille. Brick Break saves the day. Thank you, Raichu. If I didn't have you, I wouldn't have won that. An escort can get past your defenses, eh? Back to like the last one, Rising Stellar ZA Royale. It brought the full potential. Not just Pokemon battles, set of expectation the Canary Quiz Wiz contest too. Play dedicated fan. The trainer ZA Royale Canary's grandpa's joined to battle you. Well, I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid Canary. Secret. But using the latest holocast to project a hologram of Canary. Then I sync up my movements using the newfangled. I was right! He is motion capturing a VTuber. Oh no. Don't tell Nintendo that I'm a VTuber. Guys, if Nintendo finds out I'm a VTuber, they'll take me to court. Only Nintendo can be VTubers. Right, hologram Canary solved the quiz. It was me. Grandkid's prime focus is on gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority for her. Still want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. Plus, I pretend to be Canary using the holocaster. So enough, so I really enjoy putting on a performance for you folks. Or for the folks. Thanks for a great battle. Let me heal up your Pokemon. Canary is right through there. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Yeah, another high score. Sorry to all the folks who are just joining now. After wrapping up the Quiz Wiz contest. Gotta hop off for a second to deal with something. But wait. She was playing games, possibly live streaming, while her grandfather was pretending to be her, and no one noticed? What's happened? Pop's caught me up already. You're the Quiz Wiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? That spirit, that's for sure. Let's be real. Rather be streaming than battling. Wait, I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Whatever, let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. Careful, Canary. Kid's a tough one. Careful, switch coming from you, Pops. Be careful, you little Canary cosplay. Anyway, film this match for me. Might put it up on my stream later. Deliver to me. Roll the cheer squad. Take care of filming too. Gratifying your Patrick because he wants to support his granddaughter is pretty. It is wholesome. But pretending to be her is a whole nother level. Hello, Lum. Had a weird idea for a disturbing modern setting where reincarnation is actually. Ooh, love to hear it. Hope you're having a good day too. Last turn you're on, you gotta be charged and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo! Really want to do this? I'm gonna win. Sure, whatever. Let's get over and done with. I need more ghost and poison types on my team. Don't underestimate me. I'm ranked F in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know. Not that I hate battling, just love games more than literally anything else. Still, this is a bit amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. The Dynamite could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. First ever Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show Dynamite fans what I'm at. How did she even get the tickets to battle me? I had to get 32,000 points. How did she get the points? Good inspiration from Eono? Most likely. The fact that it's Pokemon's second streamer. And it's another electric type. Reincarnation is a thing in this setting. Government has employees that have to track people who have died to get out of tax debt. They end up arresting babies for tax fraud committed in past life. That is very disturbing, and I love that. Stream and donation. Don't worry, I'll win quick. Beat her. I mean, it depends what level her Pokemon are. Dazzle it. Okay, interesting. When it uses Volt Switch, it stops locking you on and you have to reset your lock on. Okay, we managed to kill that one. Umbreon is very low on health. I believe Stunfisk is part ground. Alright, Electros, who's gonna Mega Evolve. Charge up on energy drinks. Oh no, she's had the White Monster energy. Charge up with Mega Evolution. Actually kind of cool. Isn't Raihan in Galaxy? I think he just loves the camera. That said, I'm not too sure, like, because I know he has the camera that watches him a lot of the time. But Yeah, I don't think he does stream. That's man, it's a boy. I got bounty hunter. Tell you what it is, a damn tax invader. And tax invaders would already have created an exploit to avoid being caught. And that's if they get reincarnated under a set time, there's no system ID. I mean, I think what it would actually be for that, and the exploit only works if you're rich. What I think it would actually be is, the exploit is, you would have to, in that situation, you'd have to die moments before a woman gives birth. So that way your soul can go into the new baby as it gets born. So there'd be underground rings, which is basically, yeah, pay someone what I would assume is like a fraction of your debt. This is how actual bounty hunters will work. A bounty hunter will purchase, or because if you have a debt with, say, a bank or anyone, and you owe them, let's say, $10,000, and they cannot get this from you, a bounty hunter will obtain the debt for a cost of $2,000. They pay roughly 20% of your debt because the companies know 20% of their debt is better than nothing. The bounty hunter then tracks you down to get the full amount, so that way they can make their money back. Which is why you can actually bargain with some of the bounty hunters, where you're like, what if I give you X amount? Because I can't afford it all, but I can give you this, and they go, oh, it's good enough. And they take it, like they're very annoyed, because they're not getting a full payday, they accept it. It's sort of like spending $20 on a treasure map that may lead you to $100. If you don't get that $100 at the end of it, you're going to be a bit annoyed. But as long as you make your money back, plus expenses, like, you're going to be happy. So I can see that being a part of the situation as well. Almost sound like Cyberpunk 2077. Like, could be. I'd be interested in this sort of story as like a little part of a game. Trash my whole team, even Electros. I used Hone Edge at the end just to help waste a move of the Electros. Victory is confirmed. Congrats. Now pressing your promotion. Be promoted to rank E. She swore! She's swearing! Pokemon has swearing! Confirmed! She was like, you edgy mother beep! You didn't say my name proper. Canary, hate to see you like this. It's only happened because you lost first. Toxic. Toxic. You're gonna lose your family. Absolutely right. Tell you what, an apology, but anything you want, deal. Oh, terrible family dynamic. Okay, forgive you. Toxic. My bee. Kind of blow a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on streams, everyone in chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That was pretty fun. Anyway, this is for you. Volt switch. Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. An autograph plush. No, this is mine. Naveen. Go sit in the corner. This is my autograph plush now. I'm not a big fan of this canary, but this is my signed merch. Your hand then becomes prime bounty target. You're like with tax evasion. Oh, the guy didn't pay taxes. Oh, he 100% did not pay taxes. Well, actually, no. He hates corpos, but was he anti-government? You think I didn't realize? I'm a fan's well enough to know when you're not one of them. Still, wouldn't mind if you decide to become a fan. Might make me just a little bit happy. Okay, it's in the music. There's a thing that goes tick every so often in it. Village Arms! It's the FIM Phantom Liberty, so he does hate government. Probably uses Temple OS and his classes too. Most likely then. Fortune cookie. First things in life aren't things. Mad you rank E. That's awesome. Can't believe Canary made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Canary a pain. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl side. I'm on Canary's side. Yes, she has a name. Once we become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up, are you being supportive? Tell me, what was Canary like off stream? She gave me something. What? She gave you a present? No, it's not mine. It's mine. It's not yours. Thank you. I treasure this always. Oh gosh, you mean I should show sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you? What have you done with Eevee? Let's just eat already. Yeah, the Sadia croissant curry is pleasing tonight. Urbane. Finally came around to it, huh? Try a bit. Absolutely not. Two hydrates and another fortune, you'll overcome difficult times. You do, James? The damn lie, best in alive is lime black rice and soy sauce honey chicken. I would have to try that. I have had soy sauce honey chicken. That did taste nice. But not lime black rice. James is 35% heroic, but 90% villainous. How to dance a fallen beast. I would like to try the croissant curry. It's just curry with croissant on the side. For the two hydrates as well. Not the hydrate. No, the hydrate. Lum, 22% villainous, 66% heroic, 12% unknown. Moni, 90% villainous, 80% heroic, or 88% heroic. Moni is just very confusing. Morning. Hope today's a quiet one. Too much going on lately. I'll snooze the ads, because I go to those 5 weightlifts. Yeah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, another 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, another 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hey! Morning. Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Well, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? Was watching Canary's live streams. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. Lily loves it a lot. All in all, sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, Electros was no match for our edgy mother. She's the one who should be getting praise heaped on her. Being a rogue Mega Pokemon must have helped her grow as strong as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannoli is no small feat. Last time, her name is Canary. But Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps you could use it to help us take on rogue Mega Pokemon. Question. Something seems that effective against rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Pokemon or plus moves? I have no satisfying answer. May have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is largely a mystery to us. Bit dispiriting. Never mind. Sorry, I have to ask him. Oh, it's Vinny. Job is early in the morning? We don't expect to be ready to go 24/7. Let me guess, need to take care of more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Understood. Then it's the deets. Sure you all heard the deal, leader? Mind leading us to the strategy meeting? Must we? Early in the morning. Come on, Naveen. At least try to muster up some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Urbane says, we got to help out the Pokemon. I know. Aware of the rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time. Curious to see which ones there will be. Yes. Strategy meeting. Who are the targets this time? You want to declare a strategy meeting underway? Got new intel from Vinny. Looks like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. First, Sector 5, Invert District. We can expect to find a Beedrill. The second is in Sector 3 of the Magenta District, where we'll find a Horlucha. Finally, in Sector 9 in Juan District, we'll face a Banette. Wait, the one in Invert District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel. You gonna say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we're getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen, if we're gonna do this anyway, why don't give the hotel some good PR while we're at it? Right, sales page practically writes itself. Come on, get the finest view of rogue Mega Evolution only at Hotel Z. I see. We'd leave Beedrill in its rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw. Bold plan. But I'm open to it. What do you say? Let's ask Az. Thinking about it, probably design special merch with rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Oh, good call. Could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Wow, loving all these ideas. Okay, enough joking around. Wait, you guys were kidding? This is a strategy meeting, remember? Hey, duh, I knew that. Honestly, leader, keep the meeting on track, would you? Always getting us distracted. It's not true. Anyway, down to business. First mission is handling the rogue Mega Evolved Beedrill Invert Sector 5. Urbane, you take that one. Second is stopping rogue Mega Evolving Horlucha on the rooftop in Magenta Sector 3. I'll take that one. Third, we'll need to handle the rogue Mega Evolving Banette in Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you. There it is. Leah knows how to take charge, but she needs to. Oh, but don't get cursed from tingling with a Banette. Don't worry about it. We'll be doing it a favor. After all, if a rogue Mega evolves, it'll suffer. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. Nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends. And if you're scared, just admit it. Now look, leader. You went and got sidetracked again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there. Time for team members to do our thing. Edgy Mother, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right. Go team, let's take care of those rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon. You know, Banette was originally a plush doll. Plush dolls are sewn. So I know my way around a needle and thread. After something. Alright, we do have an ad finally starting in 10 seconds. I've snoozed it a couple of times. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching. Ad does help support the channel. Go yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, and all the other good stuff you may need. I will not continue the story until you all get back. My usual promise to you, chat. That's right, it's you. You. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, Satchel. The ad's still starting soon. Ba 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 bam bam ba bam 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 bam. Aegislash. The original Sword and Shield Pokemon. Alright, so looking at everyone who I've gotten, we got a dark type, we got a ghost type. I feel like my style requires a poison type. The problem is I don't know a good poison type that, you know, screams edgy mother. I mean, it would have been named as spicy. Well, it would have been this one if I had the evolution item. I do have Scolipede, who is Poison Bug. But its attack goes down, like it is a really bad feature. Gonna hop off, gonna rest for Nacho's Zomboid stream, let him and the rest of the stream be fun. Well, thank you, Moni, for coming on by. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good, wonderful rest. Do take care of yourself, alright? We do have a couple more quests pop on. Oh! A new wild zone. 2. 3. 3, 2, 1, and we are back from the ads. Welcome back, everyone. Just found there's 3 more wild zones, so more Pokemon to capture. I was saying during the ad break, like, there are new side quests. I believe there's a Furfrou in there. I was saying that, I feel like I need a good poison type. Adrian. The stun fist.
Just subscribe.
Peace up. Thank you for gifting a sub to Suba. There is so much happening. Even being attacked by a furfru. I still want a shiny furfru. But are you back now, B-Slap? Don't mean to use the luxury ball. Dunfisk is always going to live in luxury now. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. I hope Super likes it. And if I'm not mistaken, you should get a exclusive badge now for Twitch, which is a tapping.
Cozebox cheered. X10. This stream is sponsored by.
It is not
Pointless.
sponsored. We are not sponsored. How you doing, Cozebox? We aren't sponsored. Why do they like the word Digimon? I mean, if you use it in a link, it would be gone because they don't allow links. But we get an Inkay! Wait, how do I evolve an Inkay in this? I can't play the game upside down. But thank you for the 10 bits, Cozebox, and I got a healthy hydrate to do and so I'm thanking for the boops. Was a made up website. As soon as it finds a link of any kind, it goes no. Furfru, no! Aegis Slash. Perfect, you're being a pain right now. Yep. Try and capture it. Not the brambles, the slow bro. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's frozen. Interrupt that attack. And we got it. Oh. That was... We're getting new flat soon. Landlord is selling the place to make cash and kicking us out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cosbox. I do hope that you're able to find somewhere nice to live. And hopefully it is without issue. That battle was legit terrifying. I really just want an Inkay at this point. I don't know where in this zone it will appear. I'm sorry, I had this place anyway. First place, you cheat making videos. Very terrible living on me. Well, I still hope that transition is quick and easy. I just want my Inkay. Try a different area. I mean, up here has a quest. Phantom, Weeping Bell, Scyther. Snova, Machoke. 2 months left. I need to fix up my alerts because it likes to give, like when you give a gifted sub, for some reason it says who's gifting it has subbed. It doesn't say they've gifted a sub. I'll have to look into it. I mean, I might swap to using some of the Twitch alerts instead. Oh. It's a Delibird. Delibird will run from you. Okay, who is attacking? You. You're attacking me. You know what? I know this is a bad type matchup. That was my last Ultra Ball. I was saving that for Delibird. Anyway, it popped up a thing about Bergmite. And it used Bite. That's one. Come on, nighttime hit, nighttime hit. I have a method to catch this Delibird. Like, so, at the moment, as you know, that I am trying to do the Master-Driven Challenge in Pokemon. Slowly but surely. Originally, I was going to do this with the Delibird, because everyone says how terrible it is, and it's actually one of my favorites. Just don't notice me. Yes! Oh, that was an Tampa Ice Beam. Meganium can't fit through the door. Oh. Okay, and the only way to get down to the ice, by the looks of it, is to go through that connector in the sewers. And there's an Everlug right there. Okay, that's all the Pokemon in this zone. Now caught. Oh, that's just there. Bloop. Get a couple of these items. Alright, so side quests. There's one by the hotel here. There's one in Area 6. Do you think I'm stylish enough? You suck. Is it my shoes? My shoes aren't stylish. I'm gonna buy some. I don't like those boots. I just want shoes that are similar to what I've currently got, but darker. Is that so much to ask for? Why does no one sell just basic shoes? Hey kid, make good use of traps in your Pokemon battles? Traps are moves that spread obstacles around the battlefield. Fire, rocks, things like that. Traps give you, or can get in your way in the field, or they can inflict damage when you touch them. Want to see for yourself how scary they are? I actually do want to have, like, start putting like stealth rock on some of mine. Because honestly, using, like, versing the guy before and use stealth rock, that was kind of terrifying. I also really need a steel type move on Aegislash. Waterfall. Hydro Pump. Not gonna lie, didn't think you'd be able to beat me through those traps like that. It's hard going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right? Try using trap moves yourself in the future. Battle smart, not hard, eh? Ooh, spikes. Like, I remember young me wanting an Omastar because it could have Stealth Rock spikes and Toxic spikes. I was like, yeah, I can set up all of them. Only I understood that it would not last that long in battle to do that. Fight. Ice Fang. Waterfall. If it captures, I'm good. And if it doesn't, it's also fine. Tell me, which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others? For me, it's Fairy type, no doubt about it. See, this fairy sword I'm wearing, designed by a famous trainer specialized in fairy types. Turns out she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion. Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a battle where each of us use our favorite Pokemon. Wait. Doesn't Gen 6 have the fairy type trainer? She has a very similar top to this. I believe she was a fashion designer as well. If you'd like to test your favorite Pokemon, your favorite type against mine, come talk to me again. Moves of a certain type have no effect against my beloved fairy types. Well, if you know which type that is, Dragon. Dragon won't do anything to it. Aww. Aww. So small. So cute. Fight. It got 8. It actually causes it to flinch. Losing feels even worse when battling with your favorite type of all. It's actually funny because my favorite type is poison type. If I had a full poison team, it'd be even worse. Not the outcome I hoped for. Still, don't you think fairy types are amazing? Dragon type moves have no effect on them. Though I'm well aware that fairies have their own weaknesses too. When you specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same vulnerability. But I don't mind. I'll keep battling my team of fairy types. The biggest fan after all. Got a fairy feather. I'm held by a Pokemon's feather, which gleams faintly when hit by light, boosts the power of the holder's fairy type moves. I actually find it funny, so in Gen 5, I believe it was, we actually got these gems, like the normal gem, but we had other gems like fire, water, dark, one for each type. And it increases a single move, like its strength. It was either 50% or double. And these were that overpowered that it broke competitive. Because now you don't have to be like, oh, maybe this one should have the glasses. Oh, maybe this one should have the spoon. Oh, you just give everyone in your team one of the gems. And yeah, that would be enough to give you a massive advantage. Also, it's odd. It gave me the loading tip. It's like, oh, just talk to a taxi driver to fast travel. It's like, I tried that and nothing happened. Back to Pokemon Z8 being the only thing on the recommends. I do think it's because it's being paid to be presented more. When I noticed that only in the morning. It could be as well that you watch me in the morning, and therefore what I play can be influencing. It's like, oh, Nix is playing something really popular. Well, let's show him just other streamers playing something popular. Already got a hair across. Only Weeping Bell remains in this area. The chance it won't appear because it could be a nighttime. Right, and over here we're just going to see if the Ordino is there at night. And so far, no. A lot of shepherds. There's the battle zone. Another night without any battles. No additional money make. You want to get me? Yeah? Can't get me, can you? Like next. Up, chasing the Pokemon. Alright, an Inkay. I forgot all about Inkay and the days about to change. Ah. No! I finally saw it. No! Inkay. So it appears over the water, likely only at night. I'm a little saddened. Healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Like, when I do eventually get to Pokemon X and Y, which at the current rate of finishing the games, the challenge, like, it won't be till like late next year, maybe the year after. I do want an Inkay on the team. Because... Oh, I was able to pause. I wanted to look at my Pokemon status. Okay, so it's when I'm holding down L2, you can't pause. Yeah, there's still no abilities in this game. So... when you evolve an Inkay to Malamar, one of its 2 abilities is Contrary, where anything that lowers your stats will instead increase them, and vice versa. And there was another quest up here. So, basically, it seems to be like, it's more or less a annoyance. Because you can't boost your own stats, but if your opponent goes, oh, I'm going to try and lower your accuracy, you increase it. The main reason it's good is that there are 2 moves, Superpower and Close Combat. Where Close Combat, I believe, greatly lowers your defense, so it lowers it by 2 stages. Superpower lowers your attack. And I think your attack and defense. For Malamar, you instead increase it, so every time you use it, you become stronger. So he very quickly becomes a powerhouse. Wild Weirdo been devouring the plants in this beautiful garden recently. Make matters worse, it's a big one too. It's an alpha Weedle, I think. Okay, it's been passed away so many times, but they keep coming back. Suppose it's a testament to how healthy and beautiful I've kept the greenery here, but still. If someone could catch the alpha Weedle and start chasing it away, the other Weedle would stop coming back as well. I beg you, please catch the alpha Weedle while it's around here during the day. Okay. That'll sound a lot difficult. Oh no, Weedle's mega evolving! It's level 45 as well, my goodness. Well. So it successfully caught the giant pest. The plan should be safe now. Leaving it, got a little empty inside. Maybe those Weedle wormed their way into my heart. Sorry, young trainer. Don't suppose you let me have that alpha Weedle. Okay, you can have it. Never appreciated it before, but this Weedle is magnificent poison stinger. Might have thought over eating my plants, but it's just proof of my green thumb. From now on, I'll have this Weedle guard my plants. I'll feed it choice leaves in return. Thanks for all your help, young trainer. I wonder what would have happened if I said no. That it was mine. Would he just get depression? Alright, so all the side quests are done again. I guess first we'll go for Beedrill. When it's here, but it also says here. And overall, Aerodactyl should do most of the work. Change the moves. It doesn't have a physical... Special attack is just as high as its regular attack. If not more so. We'll give it a flash cannon. Of a night slash. Dashing across the rooftops of Luminos must be second nature to you by now, right? Let me teach you a special technique that'll make your roof running a whole new places. Called the Roto Glide. Yep, this is why they took our world to court. Gliding. When falling from someplace high, you can press A to Roto Glide. Roto Gliding uses short bursts in your roto foe's safe landing mode to give a momentary lift, letting you move while in midair. Go ahead, try gliding over to that rooftop across the way. Doing good. Let me swing on over to you. See, it lowers you and then boosts you up again. You have a lot of new places you can explore. And if we're searching out rogue mega evolving Pokemon around town. Speaking of which, Beedrill's right over there. Quick, Engine Mother. Go. Unless I have a new parkour. Oh, it also means I can probably go up here. Like, no, we don't want you to get onto the full roof. I think partial roof access for you. Hello, little Spinorax. Whee! I go TM for Thunder Wave. Maybe, like, what if those moves, like Electros, where it's like, you won't be able to reteach it Thunder Wave, what if it's just a TM move? And it's just, I don't have the TM yet. That's why they want me. No way to get back over to the other side now. Almost. What if I dodge roll first? Ah, so close. Well, looks like we're gonna go back into the hotel area. Or just fast travel. Be a little bit lazy. Like I said, like this one bit of the wall is pushed outwards for the ladder. That's the only place we would ever see. Like, as much as I'm enjoying the game now, like, it's seen the failed potentials. Wrong move. And watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to dodge his attacks. I was hoping he'd be like, here, let me heal up your Pokemon first. And if he does that anyway, I'm gonna be a little bit sad because you're already healed. Must be the Beedrill we heard about. Sure looks like the virtual rogue mega evolving. Poor thing must be in pain. Let's make sure we're all set before we take it on. Ah, gosh darn it. My items. Remember to watch how your opponent moves. Figure the best way to dodge. Mega Beedrill. It's brought Kakunas into the area as well. Alright, Mega Evolve time. Rock Blast. Fire Fang. More Rock Blast. The fact that Rock Blast does shoot fire is what's really making it useful. And like, you can spam it quite often. Bye, Beedrill. Beedrillite. The Canyon did great. Get everyone healed up. Canyon didn't do shit. Alright, I'm gonna take out the other rogue Pokemon. Hey there, I was watching what happened from a ways away. One of those was with a Beedrill. Got a rogue mega evolution. We're trying to keep it under wraps and no one causes panic. So, don't tell anyone. But a lot of crazy talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. What about this rogue mega evolution thing? What's it happening to the wild Pokemon? Well, we're still investigating. Kids are looking into it. You know, what if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming to Lumiose? Was winter started around the same time as the renovation work at Prism Tower 2. Of course, Tico wants Lumios to be a city for both people and Pokemon. Isn't as easy as all that, is it? You'll be sad if that's the last any of us see of that feisty Beedrill. Hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. Oh, wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, such a wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystal's been springing up more and more too. Wonder if it's all connected. Oh well, news wrecked my brain without more info to go on. Catch you later. I just realized the Wild Zone before had a, like, okay, it has the, I was about to say the Alpha Abomasnow, but it also had the Alpha Houndoom, which we did catch. They both can Mega Evolve. Alpha Trubbish. I mean, I remember with Legends Arceus, people were trying to make a living Alpha Dex. And I guess this just gives people more to try and get. Not what I was aiming at, but thank you. I just forget what Seed of Mastery does. Certain Pokemon can use this to upgrade one of the moves to Plasmid. Oh. That's definitely gonna be handy. Glad we can now fly across here, though. No, that wasn't really a flyman. So I think that one is actually meant to be a you drop down. There we go, colorful screw. It's gonna be a pain getting every single screw in the game to get every single upgrade from every single plush. But I guess I'll probably have to. I mean, I feel like same with regular the Legends Arceus game. Once I finish it, I'll probably end up playing it off stream at that point. Wait, did I play that one off stream? Like, oh, on stream? I honestly can't remember what games I haven't played on. I think I did play it on stream. I think it was before I started streaming when it came out. I want to go up here. Just quickly. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-dum. Alpha Weaving Bell. Alright, we got it. I go very quiet in some of these moments because it's just a case of I don't want to die. I need to think. Our highest level Pokemon. An alpha that we have no right having. And we can Mega Evolve him into the weird Choky Boy as well. If we really want to. Actually funny, I was gonna have that as one of my team members, but like when he was first announced, but it's time when I'm like, no, I don't think I will. Oh, they're both male. I needed a female Snorunt. It can't evolve. I forget what level it can evolve at. Alright, we got an ad starting. If you do get an ad, thank you for watching. Ad does help support the channel. Just like to eat, drink, stretch, bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you all to get on back. I will not continue the story of the game until you're all back. My usual promise to you all. I wonder if and when I can get the stones to get logs. Like, will I be able to buy them? Heal my Pokemons. Bum. Another question from Naito about a game they're playing. And it's like, I can't answer. I'm sorry. Lame. Rewards. Obtain Mega Stones to rise the Mega Evolutions in your Mega Evolution Pokedex. Is that... Oh. Because there's actually quite a few Mega Evolutions. Although I guess we just need the stone, not... like... not anything else. That means destroying... destroying them is going to be important. Where's the way up to start the parkour? Okay, if I dodge roll, I don't get nearly as much height. Well, much chance. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we should be back from the ad break now. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hello, Wolfie. Good to see ya. I kind of hit the realization in this that I need to be collecting these rainbow screws because reasons. How far I got so far? I'm rank E. Rank E. I want to change my photo. I don't like the default photo. And also, maybe here isn't the best spot. No. Didn't realize. This is our character, Edgy Mother. When we were playing through Coliseum, we were Edgy Boy. And then Emerald was Edgy Gal. When we played Oblivion, we were the Edgy Dad. In Platinum at the moment, we're Edgy Cuz. We don't talk about what happened to their family, but basically, her nephew came to live with them for a while. But after the divorce, the kids all went on their own journeys, and so she is back in Lumiose. How's customization? That looked pretty good. So, there's, I think, 4 different eye shapes. You have 4 different eyebrow, or 4 different eyelashes to it. You choose your skin tone. You choose your hair color at the very start. That one over there. Like, as you can see, like, I got 2-tone hair. There's 2 different methods for 2-tone, and you can mix any 2 tones you want that you have unlocked. About 2/3 of the hair, you have fringe options. So, you know, hers is going in front of her face. Be more edgy. Any mega so far? So I was actually just looking at this. I found out there is a Mega Dex. Like Mega Meganium. And you do, like, I think to get them, like registered, you just need to buy the Mega Stone. But, you know, for customization, like, I'm always looking for shoes. My character does not have good shoes. Gonna move your shiny Kalos Legendary Trio into this when you can get it. Once Pokemon Home allows you to, it'll be good. The only downside is, at the moment, Season 1 of Ranked Play is available, only for 3 weeks. You need to reach rank K. You have to be in the top 40% of players, and then you will get a Mega Greninja Stone. It is the only way to get a Mega Greninja is by doing ranked. It's not in the base game. It might be released in the DLC that's coming. But that means without the DLC, you cannot finish your Mega Dex. It'll be forever locked. Because Mega Stones, I don't think are tradable. In the older games they were, but in this, no. Let's say, you know what, this place has shoes. I saw shoes. No, it's just tights. Yep, overalls, wide leg pants. You have all the different colors. These ones are the ones you start with, strangely enough. Different tops. This one actually looks quite nice. I do like this. But it's not the edgiest. Why do none of the shoes look good to me? Shoe store. Arceus, you're from Hisui to Kalos? No, so this one you're a brand new character who is visiting Lumiose City for some unknown reason, and then you get roped into everything that's going on. Socks and sneakers, which is your starting ones. I wish the socks model changed color as well. I'll just go with the black ones of these. These look better fitting. Like, those look very loose compared to this. Is it set after X and Y? It is. Are you familiar with the story of X and Y? So yeah, like one of the things I'll show you, if you are familiar, I'll show you something. Kinda hard to tell what timeline the games follow, as they said the previous world was destroyed by Ultra Beast and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Well, in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, the previous worlds that were destroyed were alternate dimensions, not this. So the entire Pokemon universe collectively happens in the same world. There is a multiverse, quotation marks, for it, because what you do in your game and what I do in my game, though it's the same story, is different because you have different team, different look, things like that. So that's where the main multiverse thing comes in. The Ultra Beasts are from bad timelines, basically. Alright, well, if you beat Y before, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. We've got Az. And there's a picture of his eternal flower Floette right there. And normally it's around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Let me unlock you. Please, after all this time. Isn't Hisui Guide technically a faller? Yep. So in the Hisui games or Legends Arceus, you are pretty much called from your world or your timeline and are brought back to Hisui by Arceus. Now you do look like Dawn or Lucas. Whether you are actually them, it's unknown. Hasn't really been touched on, because even when they appeared in Legend, or not, in the Pokemon Masters mobile game, it was the professor's assistant version of them, not the faller. Also got very lucky. I found a shiny Pikachu, which I properly evolved. So, my first shiny in the game. Whoop, 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 whoop. With no way being sent back to Arceus, just decides he wants a kid to be sent back in time. Well, apparently, I think the reason why is because I personally believe you are the same one from Diamond and Pearl. You have finished your journey, you did whatever it was against Team Galactic, and you saved the day. You know your way around the Creation Trio. So Arceus sends you back in time to deal with everything because you are obviously knowledgeable and are able to do it. Full odds? Yep, full odds. And the main meat of the battles in the game, I need to do this because I need to train. My team's a little low leveled. I mean, they're not. They're about right what they should be. You get a little mission card. Use super effective moves. Okay, we'll do. There's someone. They have an Ampharos. I don't want to fight Ampharos. I hear noise like it's raining. I don't see rain. Oh, nope, there it is. Oh. That kid started to see me, so... Thunderbolt. It's dead. I haven't seen anything about him. I keep hearing people say Starmie's is funny. I will say no spoilers. Because the reason I'm playing this game 3 nights in a row rather than my usual schedule, I was explaining this yesterday. Oh, I can start getting points now for the ZA Royale. Yeah, I was saying that yesterday. There's a lot of people who say spoilers don't affect you, and if you say it does, like, oh, you're a wimp, you're a pansy, all sort of stuff. But it does affect you when it does affect your enjoyment. My enjoyment comes from the surprise of new Pokemon being found. Like, I relish that feeling of discovering a new Pokemon. And I do dislike when, say, Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl's an old Mega, but imagine being in a battle and someone's like, oh, time for me to use my ace Pokemon. You're like, oh man, I can't wait to see what their rock type is. And someone in chat goes, it's Aerodactyl, Mega Evolves. I'm like, already seen the ending was scrolling on TikTok. I am avoiding social media because of that. It happened for Legends Arceus. I was not happy with that. I actually had someone say, like, going, oh no, I hate spoilers, blah blah blah, and then tagged me in a spoiler. I was like, dude, you just ruined the big moment in that game. Even with Scarlet and Violet, when they released the final mythical Pokemon, you know, I still haven't unlocked it. The reason being, someone was playing Scarlet and Violet, trying to do a poison-only team, and they're like, oh, no spoilers, I don't like spoilers, guys, please don't give me spoilers. I'm like, oh, your poison team's going pretty good, and it's like, oh yeah, but I can't wait to get to this point of the game and get this one. Like, I want this unreleased Pokemon, I want this unreleased one. I'm like, why do you care about... Why are you saying no spoilers if you've already looked up the most interesting part about the games? I'll say it's awesome. I'm excited because of one thing I have seen, like, in the game itself, not spoiler scene. Sorry, Farfru. So this is the main meet where you try and get the points for your next rank up, and at the same time you're collecting medals because end of the night, that's your money. Pidgeot. Pretty Fast Bird definitely makes an appearance to promote the new FNAF. There was an ad, a Twitch ad that I got, not Twitch, an ad on Twitch for Fanta, and it's someone in a convenience store, and he's grabbing a drink from a fridge, like a Fanta, and then Freddy Fazbear appears, like, rah! Tries to get him, the guy screams, runs for a vent, gets halfway through, and then Chucky is on the other side, takes his Fanta and drinks it. And it's like, starts like going, ha 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 ha, and it's like, everyone wants a Fanta. I'm like, really? I know I should be battling people to get medals and to rank up, but screws are here. What? Fine. Fine. Basically, the reason you want these screws as well is to just trade them for just useful stuff. I shouldn't have rolled. Like, better catch rate. Mine's already max rank. More experience from battles and whatnot. Land hits with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Can do. Can do. I'll make sure to work of them. How big is the pizza? It's pretty big. Like, the model quality of everything in the game, it's not as good as it should be. But ice fang it. I feel sorry for him, but I needed those points. Another small area X and Y? No. So, all of this is traversed like X and Y. You walk like here to here. And then you get a further bit along like here, maybe here. So you get to go through all the different streets and alleyways and whatnot, and also do that unhealthy hydrate. Oh. Thank you for the bonus card guy with an Ultra Ball hat. Use super effective moves. That guy's level 45. Rock Blast. Wing attack. Rock Blast. It sucks we can't visit other iconic cities. It does. But I don't mind too much. So, like, not getting into any sort of spoilers or anything, but apparently this game had a budget of 23 million, which, considering all the other AAA titles and whatnot out there, quite low. Nintendo did not give Game Freak much to play with. And it's why when you see, like, other things that Game Freak try to do, being bigger and better, it does kind of make sense. No, I used the wrong move. It was meant to be grass type move. Goodbye, Gumi. I can have one of your bonus cards too? Ow, wait, thanks, mister. You have to strike opponents. There we go, preemptive. Kinda claw. Aegis Slash really takes too long to attack. I can see that it's not that great of a Pokemon in this game. Ah, the kid saw me. Waterfall. So I definitely didn't just supposed to pick you with a dolphin. What kind of dolphin? Real dolphin? Flash dolphin? A sports dolphin? I understand there's a sports team known as the Dolphins. Grab. Go, Claw. Or go. Attack that launcher. It's just so mean. I like the new game. After a while, I started to enjoy it. I mean, the fact that those fruit are a texture with like a couple balls on top of it. Hello, Big Eevee! 3-stream streak! I'm guessing you're one of the few people who well, one of the many people who just got the stream streak unlocked. No! She spotted me. So now. I don't think it finished. X-Manic? Yeah. I have yet to see the white dress version. There we go, we got our ticket for our rank up match. We just need to get, or do the main story mission. And congratulations. The amount of hear me outs I hear about the X-Maniac. What? And for that guy to turn around. Is that a scissor on the roof? Oh, wow, it's probably someone else's scissor. Barackle. Waterfall. Thank you for the boops. Hey, Piggly, I hope you're having a good day today. I hope, Phyllis, I hope you're having a good day today. Everyone's having a good day. Care for a cup of coffee? Yes, heal my Pokemon. Thank you, good sir. You are a gentleman and a scholar. No! Raichu, you're up. I wanted to try and get at least one of those challenges things done so I'll get a lot more money. Knocking someone out with them seeing you gives me 1,000. One more Mega Evolved Pokemon knockout would give me 3,000. Didn't even see them! Thunder Punch. You know, like the higher your win streak, the better the multiplier you get at the end of the night. Pick up rogue items. Oh man, turn around. There we go. Knocked it out immediately with a Mega Evolved Pokemon, so that should get me what I need. $15 wins. So far, my best night, I got like 100,000. I'm not gonna get it this time. Quickly heal everyone up. I do think Aegislash may need to be swapped out. Like, even though I used a lot of EXP candy, it is just a very slow swap between the shield form and sword form. I feel like Phantom, it was the... Like, to get Trevenant, you needed a raid. We did see an Alpha Trevenant, though. Burfru, I feel like, would be good, except its main draw is when it has its ability. I want a Ghost Type because it fits my character's motif. How about Mawile? I know Psylime likes Mawile. Okay. Question is, did I have to use shards to get Mega Mawile, or do I use money? Because if it's money, I can definitely afford it, and if it's not money, oh boy. Yes, please. Okay, it's not here. And if the other store doesn't have it, then that means Mega Mawile is a target later on that we have to hunt down. So we'll zoom on over. Even though running does give us a chance for another shiny, because that's how we got the shiny Raichu. Right. You had a request for me, and I forget. Mega Camerupt, that's right. Cobblestone, Sizzle, Garchomp, Steelix, Kangaskhan. Okay, so Mawile is definitely one of the ones that pop up later. Okay. So we need to reach here. That's our fast pass up. And daytime. Okay, so from our Canary plush, we gain essentially 50% extra. So our medals went from being worth 10 to 15, basically. Zeke the Human! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? How was Arena Breakout? I've heard of that game. Welcome in, raiders. Those who don't know me, my name is Temporonix, superhero themed VTuber Station Australia. Currently playing through some Legends ZA. This is our character, Edgy Mother. Sounds odd. The reasoning is even odder. Long story short, every single Pokemon game we have an edgy character, usually a different member of the same family. And we have the character limit for the mother to be a part of it now. Even though she looks quite young. Ow. Yes, welcome on in. I hope you all had a good time over on Zeke's stream. Everyone do check out Zeke. They are absolutely wonderful. They're another Aussie. They are 100% definitely a human. I'm sure you'll enjoy your time over there as well. Great, your little shout out. Zeke, your friendly your friendly neighborhood Aussie VTuber. When they're not busy being a normal human, whatever that means, they're probably deep into some anime or gaming. Lately, they've been braving the depths of space and digital battlefields. Who knows what they'll get up to next. Yes, thank you again for the raid. If you do need to raid and run, I do understand. You know, self-care is important. Food, water, exercise, sleep. I know it is late at night for us. But if anyone wants to hang around, it's also greatly appreciated. I am... Elevator can't be used right now. Oh. Bedtime, here being enjoying the game. I wasn't at first. It took me a bit to get into it, but I think I'm enjoying it now. I got a shiny Raichu. I found a shiny Pikachu and went, yes, it is evolving. Almost immediately. I also feel like I shouldn't be up here because the proper path up here. The elevator was broken. More white flip, baby. These things cause me a pain trying to find them. That's a big boy Lavatar right there. Oh, Delibird. Hi, Santa Bird. All right. If I dodge roll, I won't be able to reach there, but I may be able to get to there. The only plays differently to Arceus Legend. Kinda, we still have the same dodge roll sneak mechanic, but being in an urban setting, sneak isn't as useful, I found. If a Pokemon wants to see you, they will. You are encouraged to just, like, not 100% encouraged to train a mass capture because your dex is already filled. Like we have all the information already, I should say. But we do have the Mega Evolution dex as well. But it does have a kind of interesting story. Last night I hit a part of the story that made me be like, what? What? And so that's why I'm playing it again tonight, because I want to see more. What? Cheesed it. Sorry, Lavatar. You did not stand a chance. Umbreon did not want to become an Umbreon for the longest time. But you have like these crystals you can destroy. That acts as, instead of collecting the wood and stone, or I think it was just stone, you collect them. That's where the Eevee was. It was up that scaffolding. I couldn't find another Eevee for so long last night. I think I got all the screws from over there. I do need more Eevee though. Hey Eevee. Hey buddy. I need to evolve more Eevee, basically. Wait. When I say that thing... Wait. There are, as I said, there are issues. Like, all the buildings are just cubes. I'm not too happy with living in a cube land, but it is what it is. But like, I definitely think that Legends Arc is definitely the better one out of the two. Ignore Pidgeotto. I'm trying to shortcut this. Even this elevator's not working, so this is again a spot I'm not meant to be in. Oh, wait, no, there's the lavatar. Or where lavatar should have been. Destroy all them. Thank you, Meganium. I appreciate it. That's what I was looking for. Colorful screw. So if Ziggy's still there, like the reason I want the screw is because you trade them in for items that make you able to earn money and experience and other things like that a little bit easier. Also just curious. Does 710 you can go to any destination? Major location. The Rich Hotel. They said that they talk. Hey boss, did you like Prism Towers be remodeled and renovated a few times? Here at Skeleton Framework, the insides, whatever you call them, are pretty old. Ah, exposition for later. Here we are, boss. Safe and sound. I am curious, in X and Y there's an Easter egg. Technically it would be an Easter egg. If you don't have enough money to pay the cab driver, they force you into a battle with their go-go. And like, if you win, the cab fare was free. And if you don't win, they take half of whatever you've got on you and, well, impose when injured, basically. Soldier and Hexmaniac. No one's got blue ones. So I am a little bit curious. What happens if I spend all my money in this? Right. I was about to say, all done being sidetracked, but the screw up there. I'm pretty sure the regular Pokeballs will respawn over time. Thank you. Calcium. I wasn't gonna go back and get them, but it was gonna bug me if I didn't. I was like, I have to.
Cozebox cheered. X10. Win a luxury 2-night retreat in Suffolk. Sign up for a chance to win a complete starter kit and a relaxing stay at Rescues on Paradise Farm.
They want 10 bids. I don't want to spend time on a farm. As a fun fact, I actually do prefer cities over countrysides. Look at the 10 bits! How? This building gets its own little balcony all the way up there. Nope, I don't know how. What does the building get a little balcony all the way up? Can you bank tonight for sure? Amulet coin? Oh. Makes me feel like I've never gone down this street. Just the fact I've never seen that guy. Nope. Alright, I'm ready for the next one. This is weird. Intel for sure says a whole loot up here. What if it flew off somewhere? We could go rogue any minute. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Holucha around here? We're looking for one. Suppose it could have flown off somewhere. Maybe wandered into a wild zone. Holuchas are my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give us some food. Can you climb on the web just to feed a wild Holucha? Sounds like you really care about it. Must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yeah, if you find it, do let me know. Think the Holucha that Lady's looking for is once gonna rogue Mega Evolve? Seems likely. Oh man, don't think about how she'd feel her dear Holucha went rogue. An update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting a Holucha nearby. Come on! Ba 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 da ba. There it is. Standing there, menacingly. Gotta help it for everyone's sake, especially for the lady back there. Let's calm this Holucha downing. I'll give it all I've got. Here comes the buff boy. Whoa. Alright, thunderbolt it. Now, thunder punch it. Maybe nuzzle it? Ice Fang. Rock Blast. The Beedrill never went into berserk mode like this. So thankfully, Wing Attack and Ice Fang seem to be doing a lot. There you go, the goggles again, super. Post time. Let's fang it. To finish it off with a big hit. Poor Halucha. Poor Luchanite. I play this Pokemon with a rogue Mega Evolving. Really precious to people, huh? But Palucha goes to that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it. Let me heal up Meganium and everyone. Game MZ's gotta keep on saving these poor Pokemon from rogue Mega Evolution for sure. It's almost like the ones that are going, like the Alpha ones, as well as the Megas, or Rogue Megas, are being fueled by people's love and affection, despite them being wild. But the connection to the Mega Crystals around everywhere, perhaps that was how. Oh. Item! How's your night going, Suba? What? Going sad? Oh man. Aw. I'm sorry. I wish there was some way I could make it better. I love parkouring from rooftop to rooftop. creative tip up here. People will grow more friendly towards you if you spend time relaxing at cafes. There was that information when I needed it. Do I do parkour in real life as well? No. I am not that fit. Wait, there's an item up here. I mean, I wish I was more fit that I could do it. I probably still wouldn't because I'd be afraid of getting hurt. How's my Eevee? My Eevee has evolved into an Umbreon. It evolved. Hello, Fruitsy! I'm gonna snooze the ad because another person comes. How you doing, Fruitsy? Hope you're having a good morning. Playing some Pokemans. Why? This is my custom character, Edgy Mother. I can't. Because every Pokemon game I'm an edgy character, another member of the family. So this time I can finally be the mother. And it sounds like I'm gonna swear every time I say your name. Grab. I should be going to the quest location. Wait. There's a rainbow screw up here. I need it because Nintendo says I need to collect all the screws to win a fake streamer's attention. What? Oh. And my character, a cozy cocktail. Do you have the game too, Fritzy? I am rank E. I feel like that's probably the best way to explain where I am in the game without saying where I am. I hope you're enjoying it. I should those for Baby. I went and caught some of my own. Good for you. Hey, how are you enjoying the game? And am I further than you or am I behind you? Just so I know to avoid spoilers or not. Mer's been buying clothes. I spent a good deal on the first night just looking at clothes to settle on this outfit. One thing that bugged me is I was going to use this, but look at her waist. They trim her waist down for this one outfit. And so the shorts and pants and skirts and everything just stick out way too far. And it bugs me. Rank Y? Okay. I'll be careful of spoilers. Oh, look what I caught at the start of the stream! I got a shiny Pikachu, and now it's evolved. Actually, a quick thing. I'm looking for my Eevees. I should have one more Eevee. Got a bunch of first turn knit stuff. You have to show me a character. Like, Leafeon. I love seeing how characters look. What's my favorite evolution? I actually think it might be Glaceon. Well, actually, it's a mix between Glaceon and Flareon. So I switched by accident. Like Leafeon? I think Super's favorite was Leafeon as well. Super, it's okay. I already got Leafeon. I got them both. You have a Build-A-Bear Leafeon. Aww. The only Build-A-Bear I got is a... I'm missing my words for it. Pikachu. How did I forget Pikachu? And I really wanted the Growlithe, but apparently they all sold out very quick. Okay, I'm going to the battle area. Right here. I want to train these 5 up. Two at a Bing Bong. I already got 2 Bing Bong coming. I don't think Surba's happy that I bought 2 Bing Bong. Trying to get experience for all the full babies so they can evolve. I need to save money. I don't need to save money. What's the point of money if I don't spend it? It needs to spend so much. I go Fritzy. Also, Fritzy, what starter did you pick? I actually panicked. I was not gonna win that with just the gaming. Also, first time I ever used healing mid-battle. Oh, thank goodness. Bam, 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 bam. Even though I already have a Floette and want all 5 of the flogs. Unfortunately, we got an ad starting and I'm all out of snoozes. If you do get an ad, and thank you for watching an ad, does help support the channel. Go get yourself to eat, drink, stretch, bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you all to come on back. If I'm not here, well, I'll probably go to the bathroom myself. Play after this one involves, I'll probably go to the bathroom. Alright. Back in a bit. Don't go anywheres. And back. Oh, jeez. Satchel. Shiny stones, and I need a couple more. Still, 1 flogs? What's better than a 1 flog? 2 flogs! I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it. Lorges. Lorges. Vision! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. Those who don't know, my name is Temporal Nix, a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. Currently playing through Legends ZA. How was your stream? Stars have chosen me today. How was Umagari? You're watching as it was terrible. Oh, I'm sorry, Fruitsy. Zaza with lots of float? What? There's a little fishing game. Aww, I like fishing games. I'll go on my regular one a bit. It's Zaza. I need my team back. No, what? Ah, that's the Zaza. I need to know how to spell, like how to pronounce the name. But thank you guys for the raid. I do appreciate it. If anyone needs to raid and run, I do understand. Gonna hang around. Also appreciated. I will be going into a little spoilery territory just because I want to continue the story. There's a little introduction, better introduction. For those who don't know me, Temporal Nix, superhero themed VTuber. I play a lot of JRPGs and creature catchers. Games I finish end up going on the shelf, if I enjoyed it. And I do 3D modeling and some 2D art. So I've 3D modeled this room. A bunch of friends back there. A little Fritzy Collins is in chat. Yeah. I really need to get my hand tracker back. I really do hope you enjoyed the game. Maybe at your little shout out. Visions, the Malaysian VTuber, plays all sorts of games that catch their eye. They've been slashing and hacking their way through some monster hunts, but also facing their fears and maybe some romance. It's wild ride on their stream, so come and join the fun. Do check out Vision, everyone. I'm sure you will love them. Nix is cool as heck. No, you're cool as heck. Cute little demo. Oh, I really gotta play. I really want to play. What was it called? Like my Steam. Crash Out Crew. They have a demo. It's from the developers of Peak. It's 4-player, or up to 4-player co-op, where you're on little forklifts and you just have to keep making deliveries before, like, because if you miss one, you apparently get fired. If you mess up, your character crashes out and you can't control your characters, they crash into things. You can drift, it's very fun. Free demo? It is. Can't both be cool, it's a limited supply of it. Yeah, well, we are hoarding it. We're the scalpers of cool. We control the supply. We can charge it for the demand. I wish I had the Mega Stone for more while. Oh. They're the ones who saw me. I never customized Mobile's moves. Give it Iron Head. Brick break. Brick break it mobile. Do it. I'm interested to play one. Yeah, I'd be happy to play it. Oh, I see what was happening now. It doesn't have any non-poison moves. Do ya? You little trash cat. Apparently it's a cat. What's the matter? What's the matter, huh? Where you going? Where you going? You can't keep running. You gonna catch you? You poisoned my Raichu. You know what's gonna happen? Yeah? You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, you're stuck in a corner. Granny kiss. Move on. Oh, it's on a sliver. Bye, thanks. I had to bully him. Detective Pokemon Star. Exactly. I mean, how could they? Bam! That Dragonair was definitely a slippery one. You can do it, Mobile. I believe. I lost a little bit of my cheese stick. Also, Fritzy, I was asking before. Not sure if you heard, but not sure if you heard me ask. What starter did you pick? And that goes to anyone else who may be playing. That's a big star you have there. I don't want the big star you. Totodile? Think of it. They pick some of your least favorite starters. I actually like Totodile quite a bit whenever I play Gold and Silver. Giga Drain. We'll go just give me some. How many Esper? Ooh. I mean, I feel like I need more ghosts or poison or dark types on my team. Like, I definitely need a ghost type. I mean, look at me. I need a ghost type and a poison type. Main reason I'm keeping Raichu is, well, flex. And start heading towards the story. So this will be, like, so just to let you know, I will be doing the story. If you don't want spoilers, we are entering spoiler territory. At least in terms of, like, Pokemon that appear. If you're one of the people... It's going to, right? You're one of the ones where you have looked at all the Mega Evolutions of the game, then it may not matter. But I want to give everyone just that proper heads up. Ghost type is your favorite? You haven't encountered many yet? My main is poison types, and I've not encountered any real poison types that are like, yeah, this is my jam. I was going to Unhealthy Hydrate like 11 minutes ago and I haven't done it yet. Have to head out then. Enjoy your Pokemon. Well, thank you, Fritzy. I do appreciate it. I always appreciate seeing you come on by. I like giving people a heads up. Because I do know this game is new, and if Fritzy hadn't left, I'd ask their opinion on this building. Like, the column just vanishes, the windows are touching, there's no... A screenshot notification popped up on screen. How embarrassing. On a fortune cookie, you receive a gift from someone that cares about you. Aww. Aww. Well, that's just cute. Up. I've been on that rooftop before. I don't think so, because I would have gone down there and gone the TM. And non-big boy. Yeah, Fritzy's amazing. If anyone here isn't following Fritzy, you should go and follow Fritzy. I like seeing Fritzy. All of the Floette appear above here. Grab the screw first. Phoenix says big boy and good boy. What do you mean? Is it like something weird how I say good boy? Curiosity. What's my answer, boys? Alright. Stop being distracted. Let's get like an I think it's an Ubu sort of thing. Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, have you been a good boy or a good girl? And then a lot of the time your answer should be yes. Yes, I have. Climb, 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 climb. Hi, fire monkey. Oh, that's how I get to that building now. Hello, punny. Grab. What is the special gimmick in this game? Mega E's? So you have Mega Evolutions, which haven't been seen for quite a while. I like my Megas. There you are, edgy mother. Something's not quite right here. At the spot where the spike in Mega Power is apparently coming from. I haven't been able to find the Burnett we're after. As we should ask Vinny to check again. You found it, alright. Yeah? I mean, yeah. It is indeed here, yes. Well, I suppose we better give all our Pokemon the usual pre-battle healing. Like, he mentioned his grandmother was like, no, you have to stay in school. You can't do what you want to do. I'm curious if his grandmother, and yeah, I apologize if this comes across as sounding racist, because I'm trying to find connections here. But I wonder if his grandmother is the ghost trainer in Gen 9, or even the sister who's the teacher, who I think is rock type. Just because the style that his dreads are reminds me of her hair. Like it. I'm kind of just basing it entirely on the hair and the fact that he said grandmother, and grandmother doesn't mean that, you know, it has to be them, because obviously everyone has grandparents. But usually in Pokemon, when they reference a family member, it tends to be someone who's been in the series before. That's why I'm curious about it. And I can do this. As a member of TMZ, it's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. Just need to focus. Let it reflect. The heck? Obviously that one, because that's the one with the swirls around. The others don't have it. But I guess we're meant to be killing the other ones. Ouchies. Like, is that meant to be just Double Team that does that? Alright, swap out time. Fight it. That did a lot of damage. Waterfall. Hydro pump. Fight it. Ice Fang it. It's going berserk. Garrett has been the MVP here across all my matches. That's not the right one. Fight it. Oh my goodness. That was definitely a more panicky one. The net type. So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can hope to stand up to rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you'll need to hone your skills as a trainer till you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. The other detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew his intentions. I don't know why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, till we meet again, young trainers, expect great things of you. Down him. Man has quite a commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? I'm sorry, I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Better head back to the hotel and take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. He came back! No remaining Pokemon. Turn to the hotel. There's no side quest to do either. I really want to learn more about Zygarde. You're really pulling your weight up there. Thanks. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just natural consequence of someone proving themselves to be so thoroughly dependable. True that. And the job sure is getting done, but I wonder, are you enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they Rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather get to the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that till we know what's causing it in the first place. I'm sure Corsotico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop? The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. Next match has been decided. We're going to face trainer Eevee. The trainer who wins will be ranked D. Ooh, the fighting guy. But now I want to get the ghost back on the team. Oh, it's that Eevee guy from Fist of Justice. Right to him by the Wild Zone in Rogue Plaza, remember? He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something. I bet he's probably killer with fighting types. I believe that dojo is near Juan Plaza. We're relieved to know what they are and not have to track them down like they did with Canary. It was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting him. I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So, you have a challenger ticket already? Naturally. I want to go pay Eevee a quick visit then. Promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. Selection makes sense that Quasatico Inc. has expanded. Fine. And new side quests have opened up. 2 down the bottom. 2 to the right. Let's check out the Mega Stones. Like, one of the issues is that a lot of the Mega Evolution Pokemon heavily rely on their ability. Sableye, Sharpedo, Gyarados, Lucario, Heracross, Aerodactyl, Electros, Lele, Pinsir, Alakazam, Grandpa, Escadrille. It said expanded. Electros is the only new one. Still, let's just grab one of them. And I guess one of them. We don't have a Pidgeot yet. Okay, and it won't actually show us until we get a Pidgeot. Next, we'll go to the construction store. And in some more of these rainbow screws. I'd rather the pink ones. Because yeah, we'll get more Mega Shards. And even after we get all the Mega Stones, we'll be able to get the EXP candy. Yeah, let's actually go with this one first. Even though I could just ping near it. Nah. Yeah. Yeah. I Bing Bong. I miss my wife. Wait. We got Mega Holucha from the quest. The fighting place is a fighting dojo. Wonder what new fighting type it's going to be. Maintenance journey, take my duty very seriously. Yeah, am I ever thirsty? Just something to drink. Do I have something to drink? Have some water. Does look awfully refreshing. I can have it. Who is Wilson? So from the Castaway movie, Tom Hanks's character gets stuck at sea or on a desert island, and just uses he tries to survive off the land and opening parcels that may have washed ashore. One of them being a volleyball that he then puts a face on and he nicknames it Wilson. Well, if we all use this, I guess you can use it. Cluck, 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 cluck. That was refreshing. Serious mint. Alright, so we can change natures. Okay, so we got the unlock for the... Oh, he's not a rogue one. Oh, alpha one. Oh my, we meet again. And me, the perfumer creates fragrances from material from Pokemon. A good time. Another idea for new perfume. This time, I'd like to try using fresh snow that vanilla produces with her breath. Vanilla are wine and fluffy, just like ice cream cones. I'll be curious to find what sort of scent they have. If you bring me vanilla, I'd be very grateful. I'm gonna have to add it to the team. From me, Vanilla, thanks. Oh, the way it's looking up at her. That is actually very cute. Go ahead and take a picture, Snow. Boing. Gosh, that's cold. Well, we like to exhale air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. Really, snow doesn't have its own scent. Just feel like Pokemon Snow up, just surprise us. Vanilla perfume is all finished. Turns out vanilla snow has a softly sweet aroma. Who'd have thought? Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. Really quite mysterious. Oh, I just realized. This could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. And all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon perfumes have such potential, don't they? Look on them together. Bing Bong could look up like this. It's one of the things I loved about when they announced the Mesa. Is because like Bing Bong gets stuck to a cactus. And like the person panics like, okay, do I get him? Do I go? No, and they just leave Bing Bong as the tornado comes along. And the last couple of frames before Bing Bong gets taken away by the tornado, his eyes actually move to look at the tornado in sort of a panic. I'm like, I just love it. That's, yeah, I was just saying that one isn't active yet. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. My headphones, like the covering of the earmuffs, are deteriorating again. I feel like I only just got them replaced. Goodbye, Pidgey. No Furfrou. The Ninkay. Yes! So, to evolve an Inkay normally, you have to hold the console upside down. There's no way I'm evolving it on straight. I also really want a shiny Furfrou. Feels like a long distance I'm going. Unless I'm going to this mission first. Oh wait, the guy's just there. Hey friend, bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. You all know that, right? A Pidgey will always have a special place in my heart. I've enjoyed the delivery company I'm working for because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Though it's a Talonflame, not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot's evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know? Pretty amazing move. Want to taste the power of the move Fly from my bird Pokemon? Is this a battle? Let me know when you're ready to take on my high-flying team. It's a battle. You fall in love with Pidgey on the rest once you face them. First up is Pidgey. Poor guy, this poor guy. Pidgeotto. What a rude way to be brought back to Earth. Notice that one, but a bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? Bet you were impressed. Resoluminos will be too. Let's spread a good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. Someday, I'm gonna come to swap the logo from a Talonflame to a Pidgeot. You'll see. Oh, got the skill for Fly. I mean the TM Fly. Free Waterstone. Need the Mega Mawile. See into your very future. And what I see is myself giving you a TM. Future Sight. Use the move Future Sight, then a little while in the future, blast psychic energy will hit the spot where your target was standing. So if they step out of the way, it does nothing. Curse has a good challenger fate. It's a pretty decent challenger. You know, it's my dream to open a Furfrou salon with my Sata someday. You know much about Furfrou? Really follow Pokemon's fur can be trimmed to all sorts of fun styles. It amazed myself I could learn the proper techniques for trimming them. To do that, Sata would first need to master a move called Slash. And the best way to learn would be to copy someone who's already mastered it. Maybe you could have your Pokemon show us how it's done? All you need to do is use Slash on the substitute door right over there. For a while, I don't think you could learn it. No. And it's obviously not a TM. You know who would? Aegislash. Hey. Yeah, that swap for stances, like that is what made me go no. What? Well, executed Slash. Now we've seen how to do it. Let's give it a go, Scyther. Scyther! That was perfect. Knew you could do it. Now we can handle Furfrou trims for sure. Could have gone this far without your handy demonstration. Thank you. Now go ahead and open up a salon for business. Stop by, I feel like giving your fur-fru a fresh new trim. Now get your fur-fru trimmed at the fur-fru salon. Just need to remember, right here. No Pokemon centers near the dojo. Thank you. I want to register a fake birthday because I'm curious what would happen. Like, on your birthday. Like, do they just wish you a happy birthday? Do you get something special for it? I don't get the feeling it's just focusing on me. There we go, Pidgey up. Now should also feel the Megadex. Because I should look really tired or done with life. I can't really blame them. All these kids that come in being like, help me, I tried to battle someone and now my Pokemon is near death. You're like, 15th time this week. Like, yeah, but I thought I'd win this time. Hello, Rusty. I hope you're having a good morning today. It's a big crocodile. How's your morning going, Rusty? Hey, I remember you. Edgy mother, right? Beat me in a battle in front of Eevee Sensei that one time. What do you want now? Came here for a promotion match. What? You were just ranked 1 when we battled. Me already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger ticket, right? Of course you did. That means your battle skills should be on par with Eevee Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout. This is my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've gotten since that day. Sure. Thanks. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple of the dojo for sure. 4th. Days alright so far? Yesterday, oh, I'm sorry to hear yesterday was an oof day. A joke. Mommy on the back ropes, but a brother fist of justice never flinches. Yep, Rachu. Power issues and it's getting fixed. Should be covered under warranty. Well, I'm glad it's covered under warranty. Sorry to hear that you had car trouble though. His strength outshines mine once again. It's just too strong. Teams that have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours or what? I have to admit you've really mastered your skills. Yes, hidden mastery is for you. Screaming seeds just like that one. I'll help your opponent turn their moves to plus moves. But I have to admit, I've been taking your time battling and talking about plus moves and all. Truth is that our sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Now there is his sister Gwyn. Actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Gwyn! Gwyn! Where are you? Not here either then? That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're trying to defeat Jose outside of World Zone 3, no? Hey, don't tell me. You're enjoying Fist of the Justice, aren't you? I'm here to battle you. She's your opponent for your next promotion match, so. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. What about the app? Tried using Rotom phones in the past. For some reason they always break as soon as I press a finger on them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwyn to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen her since yesterday. My apologies, edgy mother. I'm just so worried about my poor sister. Can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. Be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now if you'll excuse me. Here's a phalanx plush on his back. Does that mean it's a mega phalanx? I must know. I mean, I'll wait. No. Oh right, like back there, like where the chandelier or lamppost is. That's where I saw the chandelier girl. So she's just travels? She's secretly like the top of the top? Oh no, she would be his sister, if that was the case. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own. In a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone who he plans to ask for help though? Someone who's good at finding people? You know anyone like that in Lumios? I mean Emma? That sounds right. I think you to help find Sensei. Find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Just me, but I want to name the main character Nyx. But I look nothing like them. Even though I got long hair, that kind of goes in front of my eyes. And I like purple and black, and there's a little bit of yellow right there. Nothing alike. Oh, there's a new side quest. Hello there. You want your Pokemon to heal themselves even while they attack opponents in a Pokemon battle? Good news, moves that let you do that. Some moves absorb HP from the opponent. Care to experience it yourself? Yes. The sister can wait. I will have the HP drained, but my Pokemon healed. Care to experience the horror firsthand? It's either Giga Drain, Leech Life, or that Draining Kiss. It's gonna be Leech Life! Oh no! Fire Bang! And Absorb, interesting. Funnily enough, I can't use the poison type moves. Phantom! Last but not least, Roselia! We do have an ad starting in about 15 seconds. We do get an ad. Thank you for watching. Ad does help support the channel. Go yourselves like to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the time we need. Oh, we're not continuing the story with that. They're not able to absorb HP quick enough to hold out. Not quite so easy to win if your opponents are healing as they attack you, is it? Then again, this stopped you from winning, clearly. Think I even had all my Pokemon equipped with Big Roots. Big Roots are items that allow Pokemon to absorb more HP. Give you one too. Once the skill of the fun of healing while attacking, really sucks you in. I know the Hydrate. Hydrate. There is a side quest up there. Let's check out. Right, this is where I got my glasses from. And Jolly Mimp's just randomly on the ground. That couldn't be. You keep yawning. If it's late, you should get some sleep. I do appreciate you coming on by, though. Love being here. I do appreciate it, so that. I gotta find a little task in this. To just do something while the ads play. $7:30 p.m. You can still have coffee or tea. Don't let the normies dictate what time is appropriate. This guy you watch made Pokemon people now. The poor Pokemon that he cut up for it. Ah! The poor Fido he used for the dough. Ah! And ads are done. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Running around the entire tower, destroying every crystal I could. A minute bit. I'll have to check it out a bit later. Oh, thank you. Let us continue the story. Wait. Don't get the gummy again. Someone get out of here. Please. Have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. Don't need to be gentle. How horrifying. Stronger move than that. Okay. Actually, how about Hydro Pump? Ugh. Phew. Thanks for your help getting me out of this sticky situation. It really saved me. How'd that happen? Well, it was the work of these Spinarak. Truth is, three of them are partners. I call them Spinarak Sibbies. They get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. This time, I messed up by destroying a web they just finished making. Big mistake. Two of them strung me up and left me hanging. I wish they'd show some mercy, like I did on purpose. Okay, you made your point. I'll be more careful. There's clipping with his hair on his head above his neck. But now would be a better use for the silk, nets, and rope. Yourself for some quick cash. I'm kidding, it was a joke. Don't string me up again. Oh. Hello there. What brings you here? I noticed that a lot of characters in this, they give like the W-shaped mouth. The Eevee mouth. Well met once again. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister. This detective says you can't help me. No, what I said was I can't help you without more to go on, then she's missing. Happy to help you look for your sister, but need you to answer my questions. Oh, I understand. Ask me anything, as the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall? See, your sister suddenly has a unique interest, doesn't she? Well, maybe we can find some clues to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood. I'm on it. He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using his telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help. We're waiting for you in the Joan district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lemios. I find her outfit weird. I'm hazy on the details because it's been so long since I played X and Y. But it's like, I think she joins Team Flare, like undercover, and gets given a special suit that I think brainwashes her. And it's what she's wearing underneath the trench coat. Oh, not the trench coat, the regular coat. Tiny Pokemon. Ouchie. You wanna buy an outfit? Like, the top is interesting, but it's just underneath is odd because it's meant to be a futuristic suit of sorts. I saw a colorful screw. Which makes me question, how did I miss this earlier? Not that item, but I'd have to jump from a rooftop to get to it. Like this rooftop. I'm way too easily distracted. Lurk and work time, all good, Rusty. I appreciate the lurk and work. A full heal, that's all it was. I feel a little ripped off. Tried debugging and making business forms today. Oof. I hope you can find enjoyment in it though. There's an alpha Camerupt in there, and while I know I can just evolve a Numel, I want it just so I can Mega Evolve for that one. Got it. Run! And now I can Mega Evolve it give it to, oh, show it off to someone, and bang, bang, boom. On the quest complete. Job security, because no one else wants to touch these forms. That is fair. It'd be nice if you had a personalized script that could help you with the forms. Emma, Edgy Mother, looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. To be expected, Ivor. But now let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Edgy Mother, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing the people around City Hall. Because I'm a missing person, eh? Anything about that? Good luck. Managed to find an old friend of mine online. I see my sweet fur around here, have you? Well, Kevin, it's such a cute bag. Should ask her what she got her. Bro, what? Finally got the dressing down he deserves. Sweet justice. Eyeball's iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. I love to hear some things. Like, it's nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. Going for the fist of justice? Oh, I mean the girl's always here. Yeah, she gets caught in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks in the dojo about how loud the training sessions are. Here she heads off to a cafe at Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Find any leads? Company is... well, might be near Centrico Plaza. That matches what I heard too. Sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, let's just investigate the food truck at that location. Understood. I'm on it. I was worried for his sister, but must he get rushing off like that each time? Suppose that's how it is with his family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. I remember looking at that last time too and being like, There's something I want to get. There is a screw there. Somewhere around these buildings. There just has to be one spot that's a little bit closer. Ooh, giant Dedenne. Here we are. Get down from me. Oh, like that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What? New day's dawning. We're still looking for this missing puzzle. No! And knock me to the bottom. No prize medals. How disappointing. I saw the Gallade. I'm like, oh, it's a Gallade. A regular. Oh, it's the trainer's own Gallade. Fine. My tiny mushroom. No one else's. Emma, edgy mother. No son of Gwen here either. Yeah, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, this is local detective. Usual fire blast roast for you today. In the middle of something else. Take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on the son of missing girl to go. Oh, getting questioned. I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Huh? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by early with that dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be? Maybe Canary? Those two seem like polar opposites. Perhaps opposites attract, as they say? Hey, well, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? Name isn't ringing any bells. We're gonna go meet this Canary. You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you? Where was it? Would visit the Racine Construction. Racine Construction, eh? I'm on it. There he goes again. Get back later to grab the coffee. But we already got started. So you can see he just is to describe like the outfit. Like you can tell that she has the jacket, but the rest of her outfit is like some battle suit that she has kept on all these years. I don't know why it's somehow attached to her, or she just likes wearing it. It's definitely odd. I hope to see you again soon. To be honest, gonna buy a detective out with someone. The outfit she's wearing? Detective VTuber. Quite cute. What are you looking at? Still at the front? It's so happy when Canary responds to one of my comments. Creepy dude. Creepy that he's spending all his time outside of where a battle was. Clarify. I need to meet more VTubers. I'm upstairs. Don't trigger, don't trigger, don't trigger, don't trigger, don't trigger. Thunderstone. Good seeing there's no son of Gwen here either. Hey, what's the big idea? To just go around telling randos where to find me? You mess of meathead barging out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwen?" So loud, nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. Promise won't reveal your location to anyone else. But I need your help. Look for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious. Like I said, G-Bolt ain't here. Still, never quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, most simply tell me what she is. Back up, big guy. Give me out. Ever heard of personal space? Hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Knew it, muscle bag. Guess I'm worried the guy try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Alright. Edgy mother, almost forgot you were here. If you decide to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not to get my revenge for our last battle. I wasn't going to heal my wounded ego. In that case, we'll never have a rematch now. Edgy mother wins, you should tell us where we should look for Gwen. Not sure how Fancy Detective caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped the game since last time. Ready to lose? Just a minute. Seriously? I need to get my team in order. Look at them. They're all hurt. They ain't getting things in order. Skull mask. Bring it on. No mercy this time. Going in for the overkill. Overkill. They really want to solidify her. Like, you need to have a second battle. Yeah, go right you. It's too short for my move to hit. Note yourself, Stunfisk might actually be really good competitively because of that. You got very lucky with that one. Now playing around, Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. She doesn't have time to battle, she's always playing games where she can go out to spend time with someone. No. Fire Fang. Brick Break. Mega Meganium. Giga Drain. Crash my whole team. Give me Electros again. Swear words. Swear words. Here, what's with you? I'm supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. Wanna know about G-Volt, yeah? Been in Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game session, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. Place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard. That G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. It was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. As I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. Fountain? Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as a partner? Of course, that'd be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. That's a ghost and fire. That fountain seems like a pretty important clue. Fountain seems to be a pretty important clue, your mother. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn Chandelure would struggle with? Probably the Clawitzer. It is water type and dark type. Yeah, Clawitzer is a water type Pokemon, isn't it? Chandelure is fire type, which makes it weak to water type moves. Great! So we should look for a Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it. Anyone stood up to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? God, probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. And that dimwit is probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumios. That's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Edgy Mother. Hurry over to Clawitzer's fountain in Blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait, it's Clawitzer Fountain! Hi. No space. Ah. I've never understood the point of the layout, the vertical portrait mode monitors. I know so you can have chat and whatnot on there, but I split my screen into multiple sections so it's easier. Flash toes of the Pokemon Electros. Got Cola. He gets to play the Fortnite with the Cola. You only have one? I got 3. Like she's even got the mini Go XLR there. So she can adjust the volumes on the fly. That's like a security grade camera. Whole bunch of square lights. Pokeball mouse. I wonder if it's actually a ball mouse that you roll around, or if it's just a mouse in the shape of a Pokeball. She's even got a bag of Doritos. Okay, if I crouch and press that. Oh, I stand back up. Hola with the Fortnite. There's a picture of her when she's young in that folder. These are things when she's young. Who knows? I would not want to be streaming in this room, by the way. Like, it's protected by a curtain. You have just this half wall. All the workers, like, this is a garage. There's more than one van. There'd be a few vans. There's construction stuff going on. That'd be the worst place. There's even people walking above her platform, like, or little stream room. There is no way she's a top tier streamer in a shared space like that. More side quests have appeared. Looks like a lot. It does a little bit, but I know that kind of wall that she has, where it's a movable partition. Have a look at my Floette. I have a full baby of each color. It's now a full palette of Floette fabulously. Now I want to see all five of my Floette battle together. I'm sure that will help me come up with even more hair colors. If I could use your help, you could do me a huge favor and face all five at once. Come talk to me when you're ready. Nice mask, thank you. It's my skull mask. In fact, I'm gonna put on the color. It's designed after Skull from Persona, but it's a lot less shinier. I like that 4 out of 5 got knocked out by Waterfall. Words can't do it justice. Let's have all 5 colors blend together to create brand new colors. Oh, must make these colors a reality. Like maybe a set of pastel colors? I think by mixing different colors with white, other people in Luminous can enjoy all sorts of hair colors. Of course, if you like changing your own look, head to the hair salon too. Might I share Ryuji's personality?
For real?
I'm trying to think of Ryuji's personality and I just remember the bad stuff that he does. I unlocked pastel hair colors. I've got turquoise, gray, aqua, which they were already unlocked but for some reason didn't. Pale pink, pale blue, cream, lavender, peach, mint. For some reason it makes me think of bubblegum. Lavender, cream, pale blue, pale pink, gray, turquoise. I mean, the guy who's been helping us out probably has like green hair with pale pink. But when I tried to get Ryuji, all I can really remember is the fact that I think it was his idea for them to call up that maid service and then discover it was their teacher. Emma, edgy mother. I want to see a fountain here, but there's no sign of Gwen. You have any idea where Gwen might be in this area then? But this must be the right place. There's a Clawitzer fountain, just like Canary told us. Well, do you think we'll find Gwen somewhere around here? I'm sure of it. Me too. If you have any other leads to go on, though, process of elimination, this should be the place. We drained the water and she's in the underground area. If so, where could Gwen be hiding? But it's just an empty square. What else did Canary tell us? Something about where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet. course, X is horizontal, Y is vertical. That is depth. It's a likely start from the right place. Good thing X is correct. Next need to adjust our Y. Once we do, we'll be on the right track to find Gwyn. Maybe we should go down into the sewers. But there's all this water in the way. What would your approach be? I'd drink all the water. Drink it? All of it? No, wouldn't suggest that. So don't even think about it, Ivor. Well, I've trained my body to accomplish feats such as this. Some effort I could imagine. I said no. You make yourself sick doing that. Stop the water then. Stop it. Sounds like a tall order. Skills of holding the fist of justice can surely help us solve this. I have it. Oh, just smash the fountain. Of course, the water shoot upwards, yes? The water pulling below would drain away. Yes, a perfect solution. Go, phalanx. Use, stop. Can't just destroy a city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the fist of justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Don't you use my martial arts after all. And your mother, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows ice beam. Back here. You freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow. The water that's filling the pool below ought to empty the sewer. Then we can investigate. Can I do this to all fountains? Looks like you brought a Pokemon that can use Ice Beam. Well done. Freeze the water in the fountain. Oh, now I can aim at it. Marvelously done. Look, all the water's draining. I don't think it would drain that quick. Then again, I am not a water person. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewer. I'll go on ahead. I've also doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? Heading to. You're a water person? Would water drain that quick then, Suba? Good bit, Suba. Suba diver. Like, I feel like the ground has so much algae. Sewers were built a very long time ago. Wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Knows how they got in here. Wild Pokemon, you say? But will Gwyn be safe down here? Well, we're trying to find her. Understood. Water would drain more. Here he goes again. Come on. Should have him look for Gwyn. And for what Pokemon? I mean, the moment that fountain starts, apparently this place would flood. Like, instantly. Noibat. Okay, I have a story about Noibat. When X and Y first came out, I was in uni. Everyone wanted Noibat. And I was the only one who had found one. So I caught it. And I caught the Noibat. And I called it Cutie Patootie because it's adorable. And then while the people would not shut up, they're like, can you give it to me? 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 I'm like, fine, I'll trade it to you. Trade it to him. And then a couple days later, for our next class, I'm like, oh, so how's Cutie Patootie doing? He's like, oh, I just bred a new one and released your one. I didn't want that name. I'm like, you dick. You could have given it to me. Could have traded it back. Return from watching Soul Eater on Discord. Finished anime, how was it? Have an energy drink or strawberry milk? I've got a Coke. Coca-Cola. Healthy hydrate. And unhealthy hydrate. It was good. I'm glad. I started to get the manga for Soul Eater next a while back, but I don't think I ever finished it. Oh, Soul Eater, not that's the name, not next. Those are interesting. It's like a wild zone, but more spread out. Like this, we need more of in the game. And punch. But I enjoyed watching Soul Eater back in the day. Like, it was quite entertaining. I'm glad you enjoyed it. There you are. So this lock is preventing us from going further in. Then let us power through with pure strength. Shall smash those barriers so we may proceed. No, destroying public property. Hey, Jamila, let's take a close look and see if we can figure this out. I'm with him. Just destroy it. Keyhole? Shaped like a typical keyhole, not out of the ordinary. The hinges? I don't see anything unusual about them. Lock body? Regular lock may press a sort of metal alloy. Check for gaps. Only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. A clever way to open this door then? Guess we can find the key. What they could be? Maybe a Pokemon has it. Might be right. No one should go on, is there? Stands, we can't make an educated guess. Clef key. Well, that Pokemon has some keys. That's Clefy, right? Let's go after him. It's possible that one of Clefy's keys should be able to open that lock for us back there. Shall I go ahead and catch it? Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. Does unfortunately mean there's a chance Clef could be knocked out as a escort, but the risk we have to take. Stop right there. Highly dare from punching the poor thing. Not an ancient Hisui, you know. Also raises some concerns, but how you manage to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor? Anyway, I think I can safely leave this matter to Edgy Mother. Feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Thank you. Now catch that Klefki. We don't want to just to knock. Well, we don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch it. Bam, bam, boom, boom, bam, boom, bam, bam, boom, bam. And caught. Nice catch. I feel I witnessed the very essence of masterful capture. That's a bit excessive now. I mean, we can't catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Clever can open the lock for us. I'm glad I don't have to add it to my party to do this. Counting on you, Klefki. Doesn't seem to have a key for this lock. Huh, well, I thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? If you're truly stuck, perhaps I might try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective Emma works too. Now, what was your plan? There's no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock. Then it must be opened by key. There's no guarantee that said key can be found in the sewer. Since we're going to obtain the key we need, must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Just a sponge. With that, our way is clear. Let us press on. That's what he calls a plan. First thing, call it brute force. Any case, we should hurry after him. Naruto, run. I would love it if they were like, hey, you want to customize your character's idle animations and whatnot? Because I know in Sun and Moon, or Sun and Moon, I think it came back in Scarlet and Violet, there was a trainer that would help you learn different Pokeball throwing methods. You only see it for when you start a battle. But it was cool. There is a Skrill. Ultra Ball. Skrelp is one of the Pokemon I am somewhat considering adding to the team. It is a poison dragon. Poison type, I like. There's a Litwick. Okay, I know this girl is gonna have the Chandelure. She has a Mega Stone. Chandelure is her partner Pokemon. I'm willing to use a Chandelure. There's a ghost type. It's called ghost type. May have a Mega Form. I'll go down that one just yet. There's this one here, and next to it. I don't have an item. Pokeball? Feather? Chandelure. Did you both see that? Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Maybe the very same Chandelure that Gwen has as a partner. Looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. And no sign of the Chandelure either. It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising they can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwen's partner, then maybe it vanished wherever Gwen is. Keen observation, given the situation, that sounds highly likely. I search every last inch of this room. Alright. I know the 4 machines are full, but they don't seem related to the case. Oh, one's green. Oh, electronic panels. You try flipping a few switches, but nothing happens. Traffic lights above ground just start flickering, like turning off and on. You could look at the pale colored crates, but there don't seem like to be anything special. Industrial pipes and some valves. Nothing special about them. We've checked all over this room. There's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, there's only one course of action. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Justice, but odd. Smashed through countless walls in my life. First time I punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. Like my hand went inside the wall itself. A bee? Boom. Boom. The wall wasn't real in the first place. Something conjured up the illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly I must undergo a more diligent training if I wish to smash illusionary walls. But for now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwen is waiting for us on the other side. No. Keep pushing ahead. No. Aw, I wish it stayed. I like this shlum. That felt when passing through makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. You're saying ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so. Can't prove it yet. Need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Going a falling turn on the barriers that separate the people of Pokemon and Lumiose. Yes, the wall zones will separate us no more. Everyone will be happier for it. But there. Yes, Suba? Do you believe that Chandelure must be Gwen's partner? Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwen. A partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. Because we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwen's disappearance, Oprah isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry. I missed an item. Remember the free demo you mentioned? Remember the name? Crash Out Crew. I did look at it. Gwen! You found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Identify the culprit behind all this? There is no culprit. That's right, in a way. There is no culprit because no crime has been committed. What are you saying, Madame Detective? Gwyn was trapped. We saw it with our own eyes. Well, the victim here is Gwyn. However, she came here of her own volition. Truth behind the whole case? The truth? Really want to hear it, then defeat me in battle. How about Pokemon training too, after all? Here, help your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, edgy mother. Are we doing this? Let's battle. Gonna win, so you all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Oh, that was adorable. He tripped. Ba, 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 ba. Critical hit. Goldgeist. Bring out your Mega. Demand we see it. Chandelier, Mega Evolve, finish them. I'm curious how it looks. It's even more Chandelier. Reset. Knock off. Snarl. I got defeated. Blue lobster time. Waterfall. Hydro pump. Pokemon shine with justice. No such game. Crash Out is one word, but it's just a demo on Steam at the moment. Justice wasn't wrong, simply lacked power. Well thought, in any case, and well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwyn? Of course. Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumiose. And Edgy Mother is a member of Team MZ. Also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. I see. And what did you mean when you said, well deduced? I had to start. You break every smartphone you touch, Eyeball. And once you start battling the ZA Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. There's an enormous burden. But ask Chandelure and Wily Klefki to help me hide down here. That way you'd be unable to participate in any promotion matches. Then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing Fist of Justice to my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Edgy Mother. It's true then? Edgy Mother's my opponent for my next promotion match? See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for a bout. Hope you'll all excuse me. Honestly, I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you have a hiding place like this. almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. Found this place when I was very young. I was here that I met Chandelure, though only a Litwick back then. Ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so visit on occasion. I have to quiet down here in the dark. But you said that you were asking the streamer girl to help you find a place where X, Y don't meet Z. And then we had to find a place by going to a different Y because the X and Z matched up, but not the Y. The writing in this, oh my goodness, I'm just now pointing out the holes. But yeah, we were told, find where the X and Y don't meet Z. So we found the X and the Z, but the Y wasn't right. We go into the underground, where she's now said she's known about this place since she was a child, but it took someone else to help her find a place to go. What is the writing here? What is the logic? Huh, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. Should head back for now. This may be our favorite spot, but not exactly fit for long-term residence. Okay. Of course. Maybe we should train up a bit. A little extra muscle would come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another eyeball. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch. So, decide not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. We do have an ad just about to start. As usual, if we do get an ad, thanks for watching and to subscribe to the channel. Give yourself like to eat, drink, stretch, bath, and all the other things you may need. I will not continue the story that you all. I will see you all when the ad is done. Bye. I am curious about one thing though. But we've got even more side quests pull up over here. Let me look extra closely. Oh, there's even one up here. I'm trying to look at the map and being like, where would one of these other fountains be? I know I've gone past them several times. I was curious if I could actually lock on. I doubt I could. I don't mind having Litwick on the team. Question is who I would get rid of. Maybe, even though Morwell has been helpful, just for now. The last two. The match. Lampert. And then Satchel. Dusk Stone. Ah. Ba, ba, ba. Change up its moves. Give it energy ball. Psychic. And looks like we up back from the ad break. Welcome back, everyone. I just added Chandelier to the team, replacing Morwile. Because I was saying earlier how I was looking for a ghost type. Never got one. But to try to Pokemon, nothing came out. She's like, well. Oh, you won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, right? Prize running to you here. As the Quiz Whiz, I'm sure you already know that Canary's partner is Electros. I want to have the same partner as her, so we try some electric. We'll also have to pair the strongest electric and evolve with into Electros with a Thunderstep. Think, running to you at a crucial moment. A miraculous bolt from the blue. Oh, Quiz Whiz, please honor me with a battle. Help me choose the strongest, most electrifying one. Now look, that's the fairy gym leader that I talked about earlier. That fashion designer one. Definitely a different style in this game. Curry beans. Fancy feast. Biscuits. Baguettes. Jinx. Magnemite watch. Dread energy drink. Souvenirs. Stuff around. Just see what kind of world building they have. Okay, time to battle this guy. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Shadow Ball. Psychic. I'm at his debut match. He's already leveled up. Energy Ball. Barely made it. Ugh. Your strength is a Canary Quiz Whiz most electrifying of all. Not only are the Canary quiz whiz, but you also have exceptional skill in battle. We may have lost, but soon enough to decide on which electric I'm going to use the Thunderstone on. All three! Don't be a fool, Angel. Benny, sir, have I done something wrong? Canary's curing electric won't kill you based on how strong it was. On the contrary, it was your weak ones trained up to be strongest. What a shocking revelation! A true Canary can do it, presents all of their electric, regardless of their strength. And you, my dear quiz whiz comrade, you're my things inspiring with this young kinetic. Come in, Grill. Let's train with the other kinetics to further solidify our dynamo bonds. What a weird guy. You know, I've said it before, I'm gonna say it again. I love the way my character looks in this. Like, it feels like an actual character rather than just random stuff put together. Oh, I know it's been frozen into a solid block of ice. We're taking a walk in the wild zone. But suddenly, we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting. No one got hit with like 10 ice beams. No one's a fire type, but it's not thawing out at all. Not even Ice Heal to the trick. The only option is to use a super hot fire type move. Means you've got to help. So normally we're hitting with a super hot fire type move. I feel like I would need a Fire Blast for this, but I don't think. Alright, Flamethrower did it. That worked! Oh, the ice is melted. Oh, thank you so much. You okay, Numel? Wait, we just taking out berries the whole time you're frozen? Guess that's fitting. Numel is the numb Pokemon after all. So much for saving Numel. Thank you for the items. Alright. So once we're down here, we'll go to the plaza, because this should be the easiest way to lip down to it. Now listen as I run past for the ring, like shiny sound. This elevator's been on the fritz recently. You should get it up and running again with a well-placed punch or two, but not this time. It needs a bigger whelp than I can give. We're gonna need a Pokemon's help to kick this thing into action. I have two categories of attacks. You know, physical and special. Like moves category with on the same screen used to change Pokemon's moves. I got physical moves look like a burst of spikes. I'm looking for. If I gave this elevator a whelp with a fighting type physical move, would that fix it? Alright, Raichu, you're up. Brick break. It's working again. Your fighting type physical move would do it. And a good thwack to fix things. You sure the machine's okay? It's fine, trust me. Now we fix all electrical appliances in the dojo. Anyway, thanks a bunch. Elevator has been stuck without you. That doesn't seem safe. Shloop. I was gonna be like, oh, I can finally explore up here. I've already been up here. No, I can't target any other statue. Well. We're about to start filming. Please stay out of the way. Oh, so you have a Mega Ring. Must be a formidable trainer. I know a rather well-known movie director among those who know me. Want to capture some footage of the wild Pokemon here in Lumiose, up close and personal. Right here with my Rotom phone. For my first shoot, decide to focus on vicious Pokemon that uses sharp fangs to tear its prey to shreds. Cavanna. I'm being honest, filming a wild Pokemon up close and personal is, well, dangerous and scary. Also, we could find charitable trainers that can help by letting me film their Pokemon. Is your trainer, perhaps you have a Cavanna? So could I capture some footage? Do I have to add it to my team? Or can I just talk to him again? Yep, has to be in the team. I see you brought a Cavanna. Does that mean you're gonna help me out? Sure. Got everything we need. Time to begin the shoot. Let's film the next scene. Lights, camera, action. Watch out, it's a Cavanna. Help! Rawr. Good. What's wrong, Cavanna? Need to attack them like ruthlessly. Director, I was looking up facts by Cavanna between takes. Apparently it gets very timid when it's all by itself. But how am I supposed to get the footage that I'm looking for then? Now think about it, Cavanna's scared of humans. Not bad at all. Know what I had in mind, but might still get some really good footage from all this. If you say so. I think that's all the side quests done. No, wait, one more. Do Quasatico. I'm curious what abilities they're going to be given the Mega Evolutions. Because like they don't have the abilities in this, but they're going to have to give it to them when the competitive battler comes out. Feel the energy. When you have your Pokemon use Focus Energy, their attacks are more likely to be critical hits. If the idea of my Pokemon using Focus Energy doesn't scare you silly, then let's battle. Let me know when you're ready to go. Okay. That's the spirit. Let's do this. Speed drill. I preempted this way too well. Nope, he's swapping. Scyther is worse than the Beedrill. You shall Peter got one attack in. And that was it. Because relying on my super energy to win the day was a huge mistake. He beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's focus energy. Incredible. I said focus energy makes the user's attack more likely to be critical hits. What if you combine it with moves that are already likely to land critical hits, huh? We combine it with items that raise your critical hit ratio. Oh boy, need to get back to the office right now and run some experiments. Gotta take some deep breaths and focus my own energy first. Perfect focus. Bye. Bye, Drake. Bye, Draden. That's all the side quests again. Go from this Pokemon stand so we can heal up, then run straight to this battle. I'm surprised that there hasn't been a Mega Stone for Venusaur yet. Like, I thought we would have gotten a Orb out of it. Oh well. The next zone. Da 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 ba da. Back one in the corner. Alas, you've arrived! Gwyn has made her feelings on the matter clear. Even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we're to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I'll prove the truth of my words, but rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Break A will be mine. Now, with your mother, shall we begin our match? Let's do it. Gwyn, please lend me your phone. I promise we'll do my utmost not to break it. Challenge tickets verified. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. Climbing ahead then. Strength is power, strength is justice. Game. Down with the Heracross. Oh boy. Good thing I chose Aerodactyl. Quick attack. Let's try Raichu. But Machamp. Gyarados. phalanx. Okay, I'm very curious about this. Time to Mega Evolve Phalanx. Justice will win the day. They fuse! Chandler! I mean, one got bigger. I tried to hold him up. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. Victory is confirmed. Congrats, now processing your promotion. So it seems to be 2 new Mega Evolutions every rank at this point. So we've got 6 more to look forward to. There's no more advancement after A, I don't think. My justice didn't prevail. It's clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battle in the ZA Royale after daybreak. This isn't how it works. If you continue to vex anyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act for what I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones are broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Out of the question. You're the elder of us and master of the dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Eevee. Please, one moment, Gwen. I want to give Edgemother my thanks. A token of gratitude for our fine battle. Please accept this small gift. Okay. It was a good match. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you'll excuse me. Very, very interesting. Yeah, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought X and Y axes would end up being the clues in a missing person case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. Yeah, we get it, Pokemon. What sort of something? How'd it go? Something about the X and Y going different directions? Still a point where they meet. And finding it is the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. I mean, like how people and Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? Could be that. Or something like this, all here. What are you guys meeting me to become friends? Something the matter? Yeah, it's nothing. But I should be asking you what's the matter, Naveen. Why won't you just try the croissant? Or croissant curry already? Won't be happening. Well, I admit it might taste good, the aesthetic is still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. If this means we're finding out where our X and Y axes meet? Morning. No sign of obeying or leader just yet. At last we granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress with my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased I'll just even include you in my happy mood. Ah, performance sneakers. Think nothing of it. I got them as things for a sewing project. They're not my size. Hey, Urbane! You know where Urbane is? Not here. I was headed out earlier to be his helpful self around the city. That idiot. Telling you borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. Now we're in debt to his scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. One so scary and rampaging ever Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Hello, this is Edgy Mother, right? Kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? That's me! Aren't you an honest one? Maybe just naive. Be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. Calling as a representative from the Rust Syndicate. Wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend O'Bane borrowed from us. Just dropped it at that fine hotel you work at. I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since O'Bane has been working so hard to bring in new customers. But ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. You'll be waiting. What was that all about? About O'Bane? Well, so was it just me they called? Who tracked down your number? How deep in debt are we? Well, O'Bane didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but interest on the loan is out of control. Here, the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. They can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're doing some truly heinous people. Don't worry, Floet. We'll get O'Bane out of this mess. If it's true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, let's at least try to talk things out with them. If it is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find a satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. Yeah, you're right. Especially since they've caught two of us now. Can't get hold of Urbane. Hey, Itchy Mother? If you already know where to find us all, I don't feel great going to the office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Of course. Thanks, I feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting you to handle it, Naveen. What? Alright. You two will be okay, won't you? A syndicate certainly seems disreputable. You have not heard of the police taking any action against him. Think of that when you will. Oh boy. I really thought this was going to be like a main villain team we'd be seeing throughout the game. Alright, let's look at these boots. Oh. Ew. Alrighty. As much as I want to continue playing, A, it's 3 AM. And B, I am sure my brother's going to turn up in the morning asking for these USB sticks. And yeah. I will need at least a little bit of rest to do. Otherwise, I could keep going. I want to thank you all for coming on by, though. We should probably find someone to raid. Not too sure on the who's, but there's someone. Like, Oh, let's raid Fabstack. I feel like we will raid him once a week. He's playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Really nice guy. I'm sure you'll enjoy yourselves over there. I do want to thank you all for coming on by and spending a small portion of your day with me. Feeling tired? Nah, it's just my brother's going to turn up early tomorrow for these USBs. Unfortunately, my time scheduling is at night and everyone else's is during the day. Like, everyone else in my family quite literally morning people. And I will be woken up. If I'm not awake, I'm seen as being lazy. But I will be back with more of this tomorrow. I will be doing a bonus stream. I feel like the only day I won't be able to do a bonus stream is Sunday if the collab with Naito and Kemi is still going forward. It has been nearly a month since the last Stardew. I will talk to them about whether or not they want to do something Sunday or not. If not, then more of this, because I am slowly getting closer to finishing it. But thank you so much for coming on by, as I do appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, you're all amazing. If you're not already following, feel free to drop a follow. It does help support the channel. I've also got all my socials right here. Now, as always, keep being you, and awesome, and keep being amazing checks. You're the only you that can be you. Have a good night. Next signing on out.